Hello, 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 everybody. Hope you guys are all doing good. What's up, Pixel Phantom? What's up, Ali? What's up, Roku? Congratulations on first, second, and third in that order. For once, rare moment where you guys get it all in order. What the hell? Ugh. Still obsessing over Barnabas. Send help. There is no exit. That's a you issue. Barnabas is mid, and we both know it. Leon's where it's at. How are we all doing? Over Leon too? What about his arms? Dude, you'd break your teeth. Bro is chiseled. No protection all night, all day. Goodness me. Dude, I have a problem actually. Real talk. I have a problem. My Twitter feed, due to some bad decisions, sometimes jump scares me with an incredibly well built, gymmed up Chinese lady. I don't know what started it, but it's appearing randomly. Oh no, it's there again. Send in DMs. You are insane. Why do you want me? I should stop looking at these. This is not good. Anyway. I hope everybody's had a good day. You wanna see? No, I clicked away. I clicked away for both of our goods. If it appears again, I'll send it. What is that? I don't know. Let's see here. When do you get this? Need heal. I think it's just global emotes. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. Or something akin to that. Or maybe it was like a reward or something. I don't know. All right, dudes. Can I say something? Can I say something controversial? Just as the Resident Evil music plays. I think so. The debate on like who Leon is married to, right? Right now, the main candidate everybody's saying is Ada. And as real as that is, I'm being honest here. If we're taking things very literally and like, you know, if we're being completely real, I hope a part of me hopes that it's not Ada. For a very specific reason. And that is, I don't think it would work. I think Ada's about that life, and I don't think Leon is. Unless Ada goes through some like major character progression, I don't think it can work, dude. I don't disagree that they probably love each other, even now, and are into each other. But I think as things go, I don't think it works. I don't think it'll last. Have a good night, Pixel Phantom. Hope you have a good rest. I'll catch you some other time. Hey, Azure. Azure's probably gonna... you know what? Azure's probably gonna disagree with my opinion. But maybe he knows information I don't. I need to give you a nickname. But yeah, is my take is, with the whole like discussion of who Leon is married to, my hot take is that a part of me hopes that it's not Ada. I don't think the relationship would work. I don't doubt that they're into each other and that it could be like great for a while, but I genuinely don't think Ada is. I don't think Ada's about that life. I don't think Ada's the type of person that can like settle down and get married. Just big one night stand energy, yeah. Like, I don't think that would be a happy marriage. Like, I hope it's not Ada or Claire. I've been seeing a lot of people speculating that it might be Hunnigan. Especially because Leon apparently flirts with her a bit in the OG4. Which is an interesting proposal. Like Isabella in Dragon Age 2. Hold on. Oh, she's a pirate? I see. I see. Goodness me. Bam. Have you noticed she has no pants on? No, there were only torso pictures of her. Oh, let me see if there's other things I can see. I see. Yeah, she just... I see. Girl does not like clothes. Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. Some people just don't like clothes. I get that. My own way. I think some of the... Okay, so I think for Leon, I think there are four or five options that I think it's guaranteed to be. It's gonna be one of them, I think. For sure. And that is obviously Ada and Claire. I think there is some merit to some people saying Ashley, but I think that's a bit harder. It's not as weird as you think, because I think she's like 20 in 4, and he's 25. So something like somewhere like 25, 27. That is not a massive age gap. It is a larger age gap at that age. If you're older than that, it's nothing. But like, you know, obviously that is something. Hunnigan, as people said, or the fifth option is just an entirely new character. I think some people have said some lady from Resident Evil 6, I think, but I haven't played that, so I can't speak on that. Sixth option, Chris. That would be the funniest one. That would unironically be so stupid that it ends up being peak. Nah, but I've seen Throne Twitter with a lot of what politically correct posts. That's a crazy way to describe it. Hold on, oh good grief. Yeah, I think because like I think one can make an argument for Ashley. Especially if it's like she's like 21 when she gets rescued. Leon is, how old is he in 2004? Hold on. He was born in 1977, right? Okay. 2004 minus 1977. Okay, he's 27. Ashley is Ashley Graham, Resident Evil. 1984, literally 1984, by the way. So she's 20, right. So there's a 7-year age difference between them. At that time, that is definitely a larger age difference. But I think it's fine if it's like, you know, that's their first encounter and then a couple of years down the line they meet again kind of thing. Someone started calling me Flower. Can I be kind of real? I can't take anybody seriously if they give people nicknames like that. Mouse, Flower. That's I like, you know, to me that's kind of cringe. I could never call somebody that. I'd like gross myself out. But I respect that some people like that. You know, it is what it is. But, you know, to be fair though, most times that I've seen any person like call somebody like things like Flower, it's been guys that have just been creeps. You are my rose, my peony, my little daffodil. Like, come on, bro, get the fuck out here. Learn to talk to people, please. It's some like tips Fedora Reddit mod kind of thing. There's actually a lady who just calls me Flower. Is she old? Wait, that's a new avenue I didn't think about. Is it an older lady? Then, you know, that kind of tracks. Yeah, okay, that kind of tracks. It's still like, you know, I feel like that's still one of those things where it's like, it's a bit weird to call, like, not as in like, oh, that's weird, but more like that's a weird name. But like, if you're older, then you know what? You have a bit of a pass on that. You know what I mean? Because older generations have weird ways to refer to people. Like it's not like creepy weird, but it's just strange. She's also married. Oh, I mean, yeah, that information was irrelevant once you said older lady calling you flat. I know exactly the kind of older lady you're talking about. Makes 3D models? Wait. By old, what do you consider old, Roku? Speak carefully. You might make some people in chat cry. Above 38. That's awful. I fucking hate that. Azure, that first one is awful. Okay, that's AI. That's gross. Okay, stop this. These are all terrible. Okay, all of these need to be deleted off the face. These are so bad. You consider 40 old? Oof. I'm gonna get some brownie points here. I think in modern day's age, you're not old until you are in your 50s. I'm gonna say it. I think I feel like a lot of people nowadays are like aging a bit slower. I don't know if that's true, if that's just a perceived reality. But I feel like nowadays, a 50-year-old nowadays is different from a 50-year-old like 30, 40 years ago, is my take. So I think Sir Mama's old. I mean, yeah, like I mean, if you're like my parents are also in their 50s, so you know it's like, you know, it's I wouldn't be like that old to their face, but it's I think that's the age where your body is like, oof, okay, I really can't do the shit that I did when I was like younger, right? And because of that, I think it's fair to start being like, okay, you're definitely not young anymore at that age. But I feel like like I said, nowadays 50 is very different from like 50 years ago, say, right? So in my eyes, I feel like middle-aged, I don't think like it being in your 30s is middle-aged anymore. You know what I mean? Like I don't see it as people start being like, oh yeah, if you're like mid-30s, you're middle-aged. And I'm really like, nowadays I'd say it's like closer to like mid-40s, really. Mid-40s and later is middle-aged, I think. To me at least. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Bum. That's just me. That's just me. So I think there's also like instances where it's like, it's obviously not everybody. Oppie? It's like when you're talking like it's like somebody's trying to be a bit hard and be like, yeah, it's my ops, but they're still trying to be a bit cutesy. So instead of calling them their ops, they call them their oppies. I know somebody called Ophi. I do, well, named as in like that's their username. He's I think he's a moderator in a bunch of people's places. Also plays 14. What's with the emote? Use the wrong emote. Disappointed. Like, damn, my bad. I wanted to use this. Relieved. Dude, I know. I feel like, real talk, I think there's gonna be a moment. At this point, it's kind of a game. I know there'll be a point where people will know my like first name. Either by a friend slipping up, me slipping up, or just it's one of those things where people will know. And I know for a fact that there's gonna be people that'll be like, what the fuck? And some things are gonna be really fucking funny. In retrospect. Really funny. But we'll get them when we get there. We'll get there when we get there. At this point, oh my god, I forgot how loud this game is. At this point, Roku, I'm surprised. I'm surprised that Dylan hasn't accidentally leaked my name to you yet. Though maybe he has, and you've just been keeping it a secret. I will neither confirm or deny. What do you mean confirm or deny? It's my name. What the fuck? Oh, I forgot I can change the style. We'll keep hexagons because hexagon is the bestagon. Wait. Yeah, hexagon is bestagon. There you go. That's the naming of it. What'd I just do? Oh, it's the survey. Alright, type my name to me, Roku. In DMs. See, I forgot anyway. So he did. He did slip up. I know he would. Dude, I know he would have. He's actually slipped up on stream before and said my name. After promising he wouldn't. This guy. Awful. You're now banned with communing with Dylan. Let's see. Right, where were we? We just beat the gym. Right, and we had to go to the forest and see if we can stop Team Plasma because they stole the head of Dragonite. Lenora loves that skull. It's her favorite skull. Well, let me turn on my headset. I won't forgive those thieves. You don't even remember? I don't believe you. I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a second. This leads to Pinwheel Forest. They managed to scuttle off into the forest. We might have trouble. Right, we haven't actually entered the forest yet, so let's take a look. Okay, it just... Well, you see, there are two ways out of Pinwheel Forest. The road that goes straight, and the path that winds through the woods. I'll take the straight road after them. If they're not there, I'll block the exit. Would you please take the other way and check whether Team Plasma is hiding in there somewhere? You'll run into a lot of trainers, but it's basically a single path. I'm sure you won't get lost. Come on, let's do this for Lenora's sake. Think of Dylan. You haven't called him in a while? He's not been a while. He's not been around too often. 1, 2, 1, 2. Keep time with each other and 1, 2. Are they fighting style? We discussed what to do before a battle. Are they fighting style, like, twins? No, they're not. Swaddle and Swaddle. Well, this is not ideal. Lillipop. Bite, I guess. Did none of them hit? Why did none of them hit Sork? Come on, man. Okay, that hits Sork. Okay, dude. Loser. Okay, dude. Let's get Pidove in here. Adge! Dies of death. You fool. Stop slowing. Stop. What is this? Okay, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. It just means I'll go second. Whatever, dude. Ooh, we'll go for an air cutter on both of them. He's still quicker than them, by the way. Nice. Nice. That's exactly what we want. Holy shit. Good job, Pidove. Another air cutter, please. Air cutter. Might have been better to just go with normal attack anyway. Level 15 for Lillipop. Nice. It's actually what we want. Takedown. Ooh, that's pretty good, actually. Rah! We'll get rid of Otis Fluff. Fluff? Fluff? think Zoda's left. Team Plasma says, "You stubborn brat! When I'm through with you, you won't be able to chase us anymore." Down, 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 down. He's got one Pokemon, and it's a Sandile. Sandile's a pretty good Pokemon, actually. It's definitely a Pokemon worth trying to grab at some point, because its Final Evolution Crocodile is actually really good. Ooh, a crit. Come on, you're just a kid. A kid on an ego trip. Projection much? Too bad I haven't gotten anything. If you want to get it back, you're just gonna have to look for my associates. Well, while we're doing that, let's head back and heal, shall we? Shall we? Oh, and would you look at that? We can heal right here. How wonderful. We don't even have to run all the way back. It's almost as if this was designed like this. Anyway, I think let's put Lillipup out in front because it's one evolution, one level away from evolution. And once it becomes Herdia, it's gonna be, well, it's gonna be better than a Lillipup, you know? So. My, could you be looking for something? Dun, 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 dun. Purloin! I think we just go for a takedown. Nice, good job, Lillipup. Tackle will do the rest of the job here. If we hit. We do hit. Good job, Lillipup. My hunch is you're sabotaging us because you're flat out jealous of our cool outfits. I do kind of vibe with the almost knight look that they have. Sorry, I'm empty-handed. Do I look like the kind of girl to carry a heavy load? Brother! That is an insane thing to say. Better try somewhere else. That's... Oh, dude. God, I love older games sometimes. Their wording is truly something fantastic. So Waddle, if I'm not mistaken, oh, my, stop it, there you go. If I'm not mistaken, if my memory serves right, there was a lady that, or, there was a, girl that wanted to trade a Swaddle for a... Wait. Surely this will catch it, right? Oh, it's a little bit over-leveled. Hold on. We'll throw out a Sork. But I think there's a girl that wanted to trade Swaddle for a pre-evolution of Lilligant. I forget its name. Which would be a pretty useful grass type to have. Because generally, I think it is actually pretty good. But we'll see. Nice. The Waddle was caught! Yippee! Leaveney. That's what it evolves into. Big Root. Then, ooh, Venipede. Venipede. So next up on our Pokemon leveling list is Pidove. Because if I'm not mistaken, next gym leader is a bug type gym leader. Which is either bug or plant, I don't remember fully. But that specifically is a very strange thing, because I feel like Rare is the third gym. Rarely is the third gym a bug type gym. I feel. Bug type gym leaders are usually first or second. Oh. Should we go all the way back to the village and potentially do the trade? I think we should. I know there's a trade evolution in this. I don't remember. Can you trade with... You can't trade with older gens, can you? In this? I don't remember. Because it is a new gen. Real talk, I think I have Pokemon Home. You know what I should do? I should see if I can, like, find a way to get my, like, level 100, like, my super high level Pokemon hunted there. Just because, you know, that's my bros. But we'll see. Who trades it? Was it you? Oh, it's Cottony that you won. Right, not a Sawaddle. My bad. Cottony is probably also found in there. Actually, a pretty good Pokemon for competitive, if I'm not mistaken. Or its evolution. Whimsicott. Because it learns Tailwind, I think. It has a lot of good support moves, which means it's good at setting up for your teammates. I patrol Pinwood Forest every day. Battle here is a piece of cake. Yeah, and you didn't see the Team Plasma doing mad stuff, Mr. Ranger. Oh, we have a Herdia. Ooh. Well, that's fine. Our Lillipup has heart. Ah! That Lillipup. Well, it did have enough heart to live, I guess. I think it's probably best if we just take it out with Sork. Some of our Pokemon are a bit underleveled. Just because we spread out the levels quite fairly. Okay. That's a level up for Lillipup. And it should... There it is. What? Lillipup is evolving. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Turns into Herdia. A Chesto Berry? Why, thank you. Let's go, something changes every day. It's fun to patrol. Curious. How very curious. So, I understand why they have day-night cycles, but can I be a bit real with you dudes? I'm not sure if I'm a massive fan of day-night cycles being linked to real time. I think it's a cool idea that is, in practice, actually a bit more annoying than it is cool. I think if they have a better, quicker cycling system that you can adjust yourself by, like, resting or waiting somewhere until nighttime, so on and so forth, as they've started doing in a lot of, like, more modern-day games, I feel like there'd be a better outcome to it. Because, for example, when I stream, this game will almost always be nighttime, unless I specifically mess around with the time settings on the device that I play this on. Oh, look! Cottony, we'll catch this. There's the Intimidate. Mega Drain. We need to catch the Cottony so I can get Petilil. So, the reason why we need to trade here is quite literally because we can't get Petilil on this version of the game. It's a version exclusive Pokemon. So we're very much stuck with that being the only Petilil that we'll get. It is what it is. But I think as far as typings go, as far as I guess typing goes, is that Lilligant is probably one of the best grass type Pokemon we'll get in this game that isn't Subperia. Obviously, we went with Oshawott as our starter, therefore we won't have access to Subperia. So Lilligant, I think, will be the ideal path here. I actually don't know how good, because Cottony and Whimsicott get the big upgrade that is being a prankster fairy type, right? In modern day Pokemon. Obviously, they don't have that. So in solo fights, they're not actually that good, and they're especially not good in Black and White, where they're just grass types. And I don't think Prankster exists. Does Prankster exist in 5? In Gen 5? Oh no, okay, it became a thing in this. Noted. Right. Still not as useful though. For context, Prankster as an ability means that if you have a move that is a status move, so Sleep Powder, or anything like that, right? That does that is Prankster. Prankster gives speed to them. I am incoherent. Leave me be. Cottony, there it is. And it got Infiltrator. Wow. Which I think just means that it ignores who do we swap out for now? Let's just quickly do this. We're running out of space in our team. It means you Infiltrator means you ignore barriers and substitutes and stuff. Let's trade. Oh, it's gonna have a stupid name, isn't it? What the hell? I don't think I've ever actually traded in Black and White before, so this animation is new to me. There it is. Lil. Okay, that's not too terrible. Lil, what you got on you? Okay. Oh, it's a special attack up too? That's actually pretty good. I think that's ideally what you want on Lilligant as well. Unless, I mean, you could also speed up would be nice, I guess, but like, yeah. Because attack is kind of pointless on Lilligant. And the question is, do you adjust the team for this? The answer is I don't know. For now, let's not. You know what? Let's not. Yeah. Actually, though, what are the gyms? Maybe that changes my opinion. So this is Bug Dude. Premier Insect Artist. This is light electric type. Okay. This is ground type. Okay. This is ice type and this is dragon type. So ahead of us we have insect, so bug type, so we'll want flying and fire. We don't really have fire on us right now. Unless we can find the Darumaka in the desert. I don't remember if we crossed the desert yet out of the forest or not. I can check on the map. For this, I think Drillbur is gonna carry. With the only real annoyance probably being her Emolga. Which, I don't know, the only way to really deal with Emolga will be rock type moves or ice type moves. Or just brute forcing it, which we can do as well. Emolga is not a very good Pokemon. It's got pretty shitty stats. So as long as we match the level, we should be good with any Pokemon that it's not super effective against. For the ground type, that's where I think Lilligant is going to be pretty nice, with the exception of his Excadrill. We will probably want... Does Steel resist water? I actually don't remember. Okay, water does neutral damage to steel. Okay, so water type move is gonna be effective against Excadrill, I think. Noted. Offensive, defensive. Yeah, water's gonna be completely fine. So our Duat or probably Samurott at that point will be a good way to deal with him. The flying type gym, we definitely will want to have our Zebstrika for. But before her, Zebstrika is not that useful, I don't think. Especially because some of the water types will be actively fighting against will be what's it called? Some of the water types that we'll be fighting will be ground type as well. Ergo, kind of pointless. So I think this is probably not a terrible place to lay off a boy for a little bit. Because I don't see much of a way that an electric type will be super useful for now. Oh, I'm on the... Wait, what? What am I selecting? So actually, we'll keep this set up. Actually made a good choice there. Anyway, back we go. So what element, what typings do we have covered? We'll strike Herdia off of that because normal typing isn't really a counter to anything. I guess ghost type, but then no, he does have a dark type move. We can work against ghost types. Sork is good against ice types, rock types, and normal types mainly. So that's those covered. Lilil is plant type, so ground type, and also rock type, but we don't count that because we already have rock type counted. And water type, that's a big coverage there. Duwat is water type, so that's fire type covered. Rock type, ground type obviously also covered, but we've already listed those. Pidove is flying type, so that's fighting. Grass type as well as bug type dealt with. And then with Drillbur, for now he's ground type, which is electric type dealt with. Also fire type dealt with. And rock type dealt with. But that's not like, you know, an issue. And with his steel typing, when he evolves into Excadrill, he'll have dealt with... What is steel good against? Grass type also, but that isn't much. What are the offensive properties of steel again? Ice. Oh wait, it's not strong against bug type and grass type. They're just... Okay, so it just resists them. My bad. My mistake. Yeah, it just makes rock and ice again. He's just a good Pokemon to have up. Okay. Yeah, we have good type coverage right now. I don't think there's any specific typings that we struggle against. I forgot to mention we're also strong against dark types thanks to Sork as well. That being said, do I want to swap any of them around for leveling purposes? We can do a little bit more with Herdia. Malzeno armor is so cool. Looks like a Vampire Lord Knight. Yeah! Malzeno in general. I think, from what I've seen, vote-wise, Malzeno's probably on average, people's favorite flagship monster. And it makes sense. Malzeno is really cool. Pursuit? That does like nothing. Oh, that actually gives decent XP. Was base Rise flagship anyways? Magnum Malo? Yeah. Magnum Malo is base Rise. And I'm not gonna lie, I do like Magnamalo. I know some people don't like Magnamalo. I do actually like Magnamalo. Unpopular opinion. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Go for a takedown. Oh, poisoned. Uh-oh, Herdia's in trouble. Okay, 17. Timber. I'll swap over to Pidove. Cool. From now on, I actually take the front row seats here. Hit him with the air cutter. I heard them refer to air cutter like that, or they say air cutter like that in the anime when they speak the Japanese dub. So, in my brain, that's what I go with now. Yeah, bite is useless if you're dead, bro. Does Pidove evolve at 16? Or was it higher? It was higher. If I'm actually not mistaken, Pidove evolves kind of late. No, the Cottony. There you go. An antidote? Wow. We kind of need that. Oh! Get great powers drawn from nature without opposing it. That is the strength of rangers. Okay, bud. You and your one Pokemon. Air Cutter. Love the Leech Seed. Say it's level 19, or level 18. That's still a pretty high level. I should level up more. Can we live one more turn here? Come on, Pidove! No! Okay, I have no choice. Bank it all on a quick attack. Go, Pidove! That's my goat. That's my goat. This is one of the powers I got from nature. Chesto Berry, very nice. Let's heal a bit. Alright, let's continue. Okay, there's a Team Plasma member up there. Oh, hello. Anything I can get from here? Nope. It's just protect decoration. Come on, let's take a deep breath. Inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale. All right, next, let our Pokemon fight. Okay, dude. Irene. And 4, okay. Could potentially be a good moment to throw out our, Petalil. I'll butter him up first. How's this guy taking more damage from Air Cutter than... Okay, no, okay, that lower hit then. Okay. Mega Drain, I guess. Don't you dare paralyze me. I'm gonna be so pissed if you get... Okay. Nice. Nice. 1080k. Cake berry, which I think cures the poison. Actually, what do some of the berries do? Recovers from poison, recovers from sleep. Alright. So you made it this far. I'll hold you here so my friends can get away. How noble of you, I guess. What a kind guy. What a kind individual. Anyway, I'ma spank your ass cheeks. Air Cutter. Not the sand attack. You know how rude it is to do that to a bird? Ooh, bite, huh? No! I missed. What the hell? Ooh. Oh, holy shit. Good job, P-Dub. What a Chad. Our rules are different. Okay, whatever. I made it by time, and if you don't step lively, we're going to get away. Okay, thanks for the tip. Appreciate that, man. Can we throw in another potion here? One. We have one potion. The rest are just super potions, so we have to be a bit careful. We could give it another orange berry. Takes one step into the bush. Hey, a wild cottony. Perfect food for my P-Dub. Got the leech seed. Please one shot. Please like crit. It did not crit. How much? Okay, we should still be able to take it out here. Why is it quicker? Wait, I guess it did use... Wait, did it use leech seed before I used? I don't actually remember. What do you mean it avoided the attack? I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh. What a horrible time. Nice, level... Want to learn Roost. Ooh, that's actually pretty decent. Okay, that's 40, 100% accuracy. That's 55, 95. Ooh. We'll get rid of Leah. Could you imagine if we were able to use Roost outside of combat? Imagine that was like a mechanic. Do we not have a paralyzed heal? That's insane. Okay, I mean, it's level 18 now. Right? That's something, I suppose. We'll put the little out in front. But that's not gonna have... That's not gonna be that good. Well, we'll just tank it. Okay, no, you know what? I'm calling it. One of the ranges is gonna have a Pansear, meaning we want to do what in front to just brute force it. And one of the ranges is gonna pop out here. Yep, and he's gonna have a Pansear, right? Because we had a Pansage and a Panpour, so he's gonna have a Pansear. Oh my goodness. I love pattern recognition. I'm in the minds of the Pokemon devs. You gotta incinerate my berries. I'm not holding any. Get wrecked. Get one shot. There we go. Whew. Pekaberry. Ah, it's so much grass in the way. Basua? A kid like you beat some of us? That can't be helped, but I'll take you down. Please don't have a plant type. 3 Pokemon, goodness me. Okay. Okay, so he's one of those more Pokemon, less level kind of guys. Okay. Attack. Twice in a row. Come on, man. Why is this? Oh man, I guess I was gonna say, why is the thing quicker than me? But I realized that my do-what is really quick, really slow. Yeah, bye don't mean shit if I'm just one-shotting you anyway. Sandile, even worse choice. Well, the Intimidate. Got him. Easy peasy level 20. Fury Cutter. Ooh. Bug type move, huh? Get rid of Tail Whip. Actually equipped him with a tool to deal with plant types. Or grass types. Fine, take the stupid skull. Oh, you're the skull bearer? Oh, is that why you had so many Pokemon? The dream our king had, the dream we had won't come true. How you holding up, fellow subject of our king? Says Gorm. Gorm of the Seven Sages. I'm mortified that this skull, which we went so much trouble to obtain, was stolen from us so easily. It's not important. We can afford to abandon the dragon skull. According to the results of our research, it is not the legendary Pokemon for which Team Plasma is looking. It is completely unrelated. But we will not allow anyone to disrupt our plans and get away with it. We'll fix it so you never interfere with us again. Oh, sweet. The bug Pokemon were getting all worked up, so here I come. What do I spy with my little eye? This important-looking guy. Are you here to help your friends, whom I defeated? Phantom, Bug. The others didn't have anything. And who are you supposed to be? Is this guy the big boss? I'm one of the 7 sages of Team Plasma. Getsis, another of the 7 sages, will liberate Pokemon with words alone. The remainder of the 7 sages have ordered their compatriots to take Pokemon with full force, but the odds are a little against us now. To you, the bug Pokemon use the Bug, and the normal Pokemon use the Lenora. I say, know your enemies, know yourself, and you need not fear the result of 100 battles. This time we shall retreat quietly. To secure the liberation of Pokemon, we will steal Pokemon from trainers. Even though you are gym leaders, we will not tolerate any further obstruction from you. In any case, we will settle this someday. Hope you are looking forward to that time as much as I. They're a speedy bunch. What are you planning to do, Bug? Are you going to chase them? We go back to the Stolen Skull, and if we corner them, there's no telling what they might do. I think I'll be heading back to Lenora. I'll be heading back, Lenora. Well now, I'll be waiting for your challenge at Castelia City's Pokemon Gym. Yes indeed, I'm certainly looking forward to it. Phantom, you're holding the Dragon Skull. You worked so hard to get back, right? Yep, there you go. Phantom, thank you so much. With a kind trainer like you taking care of them, the Pokemon with you must be happy. Here's a token of my gratitude. Please use it carefully. A Moonstone? There's a Moonstone. Some Pokemon evolve when you use this item on them. Now I must take the Dragon Skull back to the museum. See you. Take care of yourself. Give me a second. All right, I'm back. I think we just go back home now, right? Miracle Seed, ooh. That empowers plant type moves, I believe. Very nice. Alright. Let's head back without aggroing all of these guys just yet. Okay, you're one of these people, huh? Oh, okay. I have to fight you. You're like locked into me. Look, there's a gym badge from Striaton City. Oh, you have it too. Let's have a Pokemon battle to see who's stronger. Go, do what? Kill it. Good. Should you win the gym battle by just spamming Boobats? Actually kind of funny. Alright, there you go. Dude, the little shit's got really good eyes. What the hell? Alright. Right, Sammy, what you got for me? Munna. Well, I have the move here. Have a Fury Cutter. It did like no damage. Is Razor Shell just better here? Yeah, okay, not bad. Or is like, I forget how Fury Cut actually works. Is it like the more you use it, the more damage it does? I genuinely don't remember. If it hits in succession, yeah, okay. Keep spamming it. It means it's actually not that good against on a slower Pokemon, I suppose. Though it's probably pretty good on bulky Pokemon. Let them ramp up. Quick bulky Pokemon that don't... Are there many quick bulky Pokemon that like don't have too much attack? Makes me wonder. Do we get anything for going back here? Being like, yo. Okay, never mind. Let's move on to the next city then, I guess. There's also a couple of trainers we can fight. We're still trying to level some of the other Pokemon. Drillbur is definitely in need of some levels. So we'll start off with Drillbur out in front. Let's talk to some of these people, like you. Okay. And you? Okay. Nothing of import. Let's go! Boom. Ba-ba-bum. Bit of that I don't really understand, but I heard the reason that forests make you feel good is phytoncides. That thing, that word. Hello. Or every day, my goal is to be the marathon champion of the Unova region. If I apply what I just learned to the battle, I think I can win. Let's see. I shall be your test. Fight me, child. I will measure your might. Uh-oh, Pidove. Go, Fury Swipes. Not terrible. It leered at me. Go, Fury Swipes. Oh, not the growl. Go, Fury Swipes. We need big boy combos here. Oh no. Oh. I'm sorry, Drilba. I thought you could have done it. That's a shame. Takedown. Bam. Okay. Okay, what are we even doing here? Tackle. Just go for a tackle. There you go. Purloin. Sure, swap over to Pidove. I think Pidove evolves at 21, was it? Yeah, 21. I guess that's where we want to reach. The hell was... Such a weird effect. Not growl. Quick attack. Got him. Oh, it was a crit too. Very nice. Ba-dum-bum. Alright, who else? I mean, we've got this guy over here. Maybe he... Oh. Okay, I kind of do want to go through some of the parts... Oh, hello. I can feel the presence of a fierce Pokemon. Oh, is this the path that leads to, Right. Vivillon, I think, or something it's called. Something like that. Alright, you've got this. Fury swipes. 1, 2. Oh. What's going on, Drilba? We're not feeling up to it today? 1, 2. Oh, a crit. 3. Okay, the crit was good. The crit was good. Ow. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. 1, 2. Oh, another crit. 3. We live with those. We live with those. The crits are good. The crits are good. Good job, Drilba. Again. 1, 2. One more. Yes. Good job, Drilba. Ram bum bum bum. Swaddle. Does Swaddle have any like grass type moves? Go Fury swipes. 1, 2, 3. Okay. The string shot. Bug bite. That's fine. It still hurts. 1, 2. Oh. We can take at most one more of those. Five hits and one of them's a crit. I can feel it. Oh. Oh my god, we got so lucky there. Good job, Jilba. Metal Claw, huge. We'll get rid of Mudsport. That's my boy. Do you have any heals that can work here? Super Potion is 50 and so is Fresh Water. I guess we can just go for a Super Potion. For training purposes, obviously. Aha! Another Swaddle. I forget. Steel probably isn't super effective against it, but that's fine. I think Metal Claw has the chance to up my attack as well, right? Yeah, 10% chance to increase my attack stat. Very nice. There it is. Much better move when we evolve. Good job, Jilba. Yeah, we didn't go down here. Rum bum. Hey, Courtney. Kinda wish you had your fairy type here. Would have been really nice with our Metal Claw. Not Stun Spore. Come on, you don't have to do that. Oh. This might not be your ideal opponent, Drilba. I'm not gonna lie. The odds aren't great. Which is why we send in P-Dove. Come on. Why are you spamming Stun Spore, man? Okay, I mean, now you're just like being mean for no reason. We'll keep Drilbur out in front, regardless of how shitty he's doing right now. A Swaddle. Jippy Dove. so mad. Just let me hit it, dude. It's a bug grass type. It's gonna get one-shotted. Thank you. Dun, dun. Grass knot. Ooh. Pretty good move, actually. Especially when going against big, thick boys. Should you teach it to Lilil? What can we get rid of here? Growth is actually not bad, but it's just a nah, we'll ignore that for now. Oh, you have to... Okay, I remember. We'll worry about that later. Truth be told, Lilil actually already has a pretty good setup. And we'll have to go around there later. Okay. Here we go. Let's go! Oh, it's the fucking bridge. I remember this. No desert yet. I think it's the desert is afterwards, actually. Oh, quick claw. Thank you. I think there's going to be a fair few trainers there, so before we do that, let's heal up. If I remember correctly, there are like there's a whole grouping of trainers there that we'll have to fight through. So I'd rather go back and quickly heal my Pokemon so that we can actually use this as a good leveling area rather than just super juicing the Pokemon that I find. How's Drillbur looking? 15. I think we definitely want him to be level 18 or so. Though, Pidove will likely be our main carry through the bug-type gym. Twitch-Tap Forest is actually a pretty good leveling spot because there are either grass types or bug types or both. Sky Arrow Bridge. Look at that! Look at the bridge curves right here. I've never seen anything like that. There's cars below and stuff. There's a reason why Black and White and Black and White 2 are among searching for the exact center point of the Sky Arrow Bridge. There's a reason why many people really like Black and White and Black and White 2 visually, because it does some impressive stuff. Oh wait, there aren't any battles here? I thought there were. Oops, my bad. I had zero reason to go back and heal there. I could have just kept going. I'm misremembering, I suppose. I thought there were fights here. Sunny. And here we are. Look at this place. Pansage, Pansy, and Panpour are Pokemon that evolve with special stones. Which Pokemon do you want to evolve? Well, I know which one. I know. Stick your thumbs and curl in your fingers. This is a thumbs up pose. It means okay. In some places, it means money. Huh. There you go. Castelia City has so many people. Sometimes there are people who are only interested in themselves. Real. Busy. After I eat breakfast, I have to think about lunch. After eating lunch, I worry about dinner. Every day's the same. What a busy life. I'm a battling clerk. Male. But my Pokemon are weak. Well then. Want to recover Pokemon? Oh, sorry. Do you know Jeanette? No. See the globe on the second floor of this Pokemon Center? That is Geonet. If you check on Geonet, you can register the place where you live. Okay, that's a bit wild. I believe this is also the place where you can get Victini, but you have to have some like thing for it. I never actually caught Victini in the OGs that I played through. I think I just missed the event. Your favorite is Drillbur, isn't it? No. Isn't Drillbur? Yeah, is it because Drillbur is like out front? If I have Duat out, is it Duat? Oh yeah, sure. Okay. Have you traded Pokemon with many people? Yes. Okay. What happens if you have more trade? Does he do anything special for that? Actually, I have no clue. The Royal Universe now in preparation. We're working very hard to... Okay. I guess that's a post-game stuff. A post-game stuff. Well done, Phantom. I guess it's a post-game thing. I should change my Pokemon moves, or should I change my Pokemon? He's grumbling. My favorite way to spend my lunch break is watching ships at the dock. That's actually a fairly common thing. A lot of people like just chilling by the docks and watching boat stuff happen. In the real world. That black boat, what could it be? When someone is getting under your skin and you want to yell at them, scream at the ocean. When you're alone, of course. Battle Company. There's something for later, I guess. At the Battle Company, we welcome traders who are proud of their skills. Working women are beautiful, and battling Pokemon are wonderful. Both Pokemon and people will meet their destined partner someday. Okay. Your Pokemon healthy, being healthy is the best because when you're healthy, you can do anything. I feel that right now, as somebody who's a little bit sick right now because of it's mainly just congestion. There's the gym. I definitely feel that. Forget how large this place is, actually. I didn't even see how many floors there were. The trash is empty. Nobody's here. Why is nobody here? How many floors are there? I clicked too quick again. Why is this place completely empty? Okay, how many floors are there? Okay, just this one and the other one. I guess we can go straight into the gym. We'll throw up the dove in front. Level 18 should be pretty good. Hey, Sharon. Hey, Venom, I just challenged Gym Leader Berg. He's a seasoned gym leader. He made me work for that gym badge. But for me, Bug-type Pokemon aren't much of a challenge. I'm going to keep winning like this against all of the Unova region's gym leaders. Then, I'll head for the Pokemon League and outperform the champion. If I do that, everyone will admit that what a strong trainer I am. That'll make me feel truly alive. Yeah, no fight? Oh, hello. Aha! You're the one who fought Team Plasma in Peanut Forest. If I remember, your name is Phantom. Come and challenge the gym, I suppose. Ah, sorry, but could you wait a bit? I was informed that Team Plasma has shown up. In fact, come with me. I'm going to the Dock Prime Pier. Well, I guess we're not fighting him just yet. Is this a way into the gym too? Oh, yes, actually. Oh, it's actually not the gym. Pass by analytics. Ah. Ah. Accept a request. Oh, a head count. Oh, this is IRL stuff? Alright. No. They're kind of creepy, honestly. Oh. What do you want? Questionnaire. Okay, here we go. Let's get started. This questionnaire is about details and people. What is your hobby? Video games. What is my job? Creator? Creator, huh? I guess? Self-employed or creator? What is The creator is funny. It makes me sound... Oh, okay, there you go. Anyway. I am the creator, I guess. I am Arceus. Which dock was it? Was it this one? Or was it the... How's the black boat, I think. Aha! Oh shit! Come on, this way! Is that Iris? Team Plasma. They took this young lady's Pokemon. Phantom, is there anything we can do? My Muna. Team Plasma took it. I heard this lady scream and ran after the thief as fast as I could. But the city's so big and so crowded, I'm afraid I lost them. Iris, you did everything you could. Well, that's so bad. Taking people's Pokemon is really bad. Because it's really nice when people and Pokemon are together. They each have something the other doesn't, and they help each other. Iris. Agreed. No fear, we will get the Pokemon back. Right, Phantom? Having said that, finding a person or Pokemon here in Castelia City will be like finding a needle in a haystack. I spy a gym leader. Last time went so well, I thought I'd grab another Pokemon. Rethinking. I need to get out of here. Follow them. Phantom, let's go. Iris, you stay by that young lady's side. I want to be Bianca's bodyguard. So you can go after those bad guys, okay? Where did we go off to? Maybe he went. Oh, hello, there he is. That way, toward the gym. Toward the gym. Aha! Oh, it's the empty place. This is definitely the place. No one's here, not a soul. The other Team Plasma members, no other Team Plasma members, nor any of the Seven Sages are inside. If you think I'm lying, why don't you have a little battle to find out? Yes, I had a thought. I'll take care of this weak-looking runt, so you can show off by handling the tough-looking guy over there. Oh, please. Phantom, I'll leave that one to you. Alright, let's beat his ass. Give him a good spanking. I guess we can just air cutter and shit. Woman. Nam gets critted. Sanda, another one. We'll keep going. Yuck. Oh, Torment, right. Gust. And we'd need another crit to win this. Oh, maybe a quick attack? Go on! That's my goat. That's what I'm talking about. Level 19 P-Dub. Come on, seriously? All I did was take away people's Pokemon. Unbelievable. This is bad. Bad, 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 bad. Bad for Team Plasma, or Plasmad for short. It's in my best interest to go report to the Seven Sages right now. Phew, we got lost. Even with directions from the X-Transceiver, I couldn't figure it out. Team Plasma is inside. Stolen Pokemon may be in there as well. Okay, I'm going in. Okay, this time I'll join in the fight. Okay, come on, Bianca, you too. Wait! Phantom, you come too. Yeah, I'm gonna heal my Pokemon. Or rather, I'm gonna heal P-Dove. That's why I'm here. I wanna level up P-Dove. Trying to think. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, is there any actual gym where the Oshawott starter line will be useful? And yes, the answer is the ground type gym. I think that's the only one off the top of my head. I think on average, fire type is the most helpful one. Being able to be used against the bug type gym leader and the ice type gym leader. But the rest, not so much actually. Oh shit, hi. My word, if it isn't the gym leader Berg. So, what would you say is in the guiding principle of Team Plasma anyway? Take what you want from people? I thought it would be amusing to prepare a hideout right in front of the Pokemon gym, but we were detected. More quickly than I imagined. Okay, this guy. Indeed. No matter. We already have an exceptional base of operations. Is everyone familiar with the legend of the founding of the Unova region? I am. It's a Black Dragon type Pokemon, right? The truth is this. The Black Dragon appeared before a hero who sought the ideal way to knit together a world full of warring people. This Black Dragon type Pokemon shared its knowledge and bared its fangs at those who stood against it. Together, the power of this Pokemon and the hero brought unity to the hearts of everyone in the land. And that is how Unova was created. We shall bring back the hero and that Pokemon to Unova once again. We can win people's hearts and minds. We can easily create the world that Team Plasma desires. Here in Castelia, we have a lot of different kinds of people. Everyone's ways of thinking and lifestyles are very different. Honestly, there's something about what you're saying I don't quite understand. Yes? What is it? One thing we all have in common is that we all care a lot about Pokemon. Even people meeting for the first time can talk about Pokemon. Talk or battle or trade. Remember your speech at Accumula Town? Oh, he was there. You're responsible for leading me to rethink my relationship with Pokemon. For that, I thank you. At that time, I made a promise. I swore to myself that I would dedicate myself to Pokemon even more strongly. What you guys are doing, aren't you going to strengthen the bond between people and Pokemon even more? You're quite hard to figure out. A little more intelligent than I'd expected. I'm fond of intelligent people, you see. You'll enjoy hearing about this. From every corner of the world, I gathered knowledgeable people for our king's benefit. You could call them the Seven Sages. Very well, we will submit to your opinion and be on our way. That girl over there, return her Pokemon. Oh, they wanted the Dream Powder. Thank you. Mooney, I'm so glad to see you again. Bianca, why are you thanking them? They take people's precious Pokemon. It's just, I'm so happy that my Muna is safe. The friendship between Pokemon and people can be very touching. But in order to liberate Pokemon from foolish people, we will revive the legend of Unova and win the hearts and minds of everyone. Farewell. What are you doing? Why are you letting them get away? Yeah. What do we do if anything? What do we do if anything's happened to other stolen Pokemon? It's okay. Thank you, Iris. No one was hurt. More than anything, I got my darling Pokemon back. Okay, if you're happy. What is everyone planning to do now? Oh, it would be sensational to look around Castelia City, but don't worry, I'll keep on being your bodyguard. Iris. Well, that's great. Iris is a dazzling Pokemon trainer. Maybe not at home in the big city yet. It's a little give and take. People and Pokemon need to help each other out. Also, thanks for looking for the Pokemon. Here, this is for you. A Yache Berry. Or Yache Berry? See you. What? Wait! Well then, Phantom. I'll be waiting in the gym. A smoke ball. Maybe something is up there now? Second floor. Nope. Still nothing. I would have thought that'd be maybe like people back now. Oh no, not cancel. Da 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 da. Alright, now it's gym time. Alright, Bugman, it's on. I have to actually just push. My ears. These battles in the Castelia Gym are beautiful. They are pure art. Okay, dude. Silence. I will throw my flying type at you, I guess. I don't know. I was thinking of a roast, but I couldn't think of one. Level 20, okay. You should one-shot still. Ooh, close. Not quite, though. Just hit it with a gust. No need to risk that slight miss percentage. Venipede. I will actually just use Gust against it. Poison Tail? Protect. Damn. I should have used Roost there. That's fine. Haha! Nice. Big level up. Falling beautifully. That is also the art. An art. How are we looking? Just over half. I'll probably tank that for now. We have to be in the center. Oh, hello. Would you step on the switch? The one that pops out is Moi. On that note, have a battle with Moi. Imagine his name is Moi. Another Swaddle. Air Cutter. Nice. That's what we like to see. Dwebble? Dwebble. That's a rock bug type, right? Yeah, rock bug. To that end, we'll actually throw Duot out, I think. Razor Shell. Ow. Ooh, got sturdy. Interesting. Water gun, I guess. Ow. Good job, Duwat, level 21. I wasn't hiding under the floor just to lose. Well, you lost anyway. I almost said you losed anyway. Which... I'm terribly disappointed in myself that I actually almost said losed. Is this one specifically just a fight? Oh, okay, no, you have to do this one, which unlocks that, and then you have to go all the way around. Noted. Okay. What an odd gym mechanic. Wait, we have to go around. How do we go around? Oh, I overstepped. Oh, we go down here. Oops. Oh. There you go. I couldn't see where I was. Open! Ah! That's fine. We need to... Hopefully he has a swaddle. Which would be ideal. Nice. Gonna be a high level one though, right? Yeah, 21. I think Pidove can handle Swaddle. Level 21. Does this give enough XP to level up Pidove? Not quite. This next level is gonna be big because it upgrades him into Tranquil. Is that the last trainer we fight? It could be. Which is a bit unfortunate. We'll need to go and quickly fight something somewhere. Ideally. Oh, never mind. You got one person here. Sweet. Sweet. Ooh, Venipede. Okay. I think we just roost. Nice. Perfect timing. It's actually kind of perfect. $21, there it is. Swaddle. We'll keep battling. I'll roost again. Why not? I'm gonna hope that it maybe does something like string shot or some shit. Bug bite, nah. How much damage? Okay. I'll just use roost again. And I'll hope for a non-damaging move. Yes, perfect. Now, I'm not sure if we still outspeed after this. Ideally, we do. Ah, we don't. That's fine. Happy Sunday, early Monday. It is just swapped over to Monday. What's up, Red? How you doing? Hope you are well. Happy Sunday, early Monday to you too. Though in your time zone, it's probably still Sunday. What? Pidove is evolving? Been a long day, but nice. Hell yeah. Congratulations, your Pidove evolved into a Tranquil. Into a bigger Skyrat? That's mean. I think we just go straight for the fight here. Real talk? Oh. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Thanks again for your help. My bug Pokemon are scurrying with excitement about getting to battle you. Let's get straight to it. Whirlipede. Starting off with the Whirlipede, huh? Let's go straight in with an Air Cutter. Hopefully he doesn't have the physical contact poison thing. Thick, he does not. My switch was turned on. What? Hey, yo? What are you on about? Anyway, here you go. Big XP for Tranquil. Tranquil will actually be our strongest Pokemon coming out of this. Wobble. One time we will actually swap. Ooh. Alright, Duwop. I trust in Duwop. We should have probably healed Duwop. But what's life without a bit of spice, you know? Wobble. A Razor Shell. Smackdown. What the hell? He's probably gonna have... Oh no, he doesn't have Sturdy, you fool. Leaveney, okay. This is who we have Tranquil for. You guys ready for some cool music? Could it be time to bug out of here? No, I refuse to be squashed. Bam. Immediate protect. Okay. Could have technically used the roost there, but that's fine. We'll go for an Air Cutter now. Boom! I'll go for another Air Cutter here. I knew another protect was coming up. Doesn't change much here. Because even with the crit, I don't think it can kill me next turn. There you go. Those leaving he fainted. Wow. What's up, Sid? And Dragon grew to level 23. Detect. Ooh, no. It's a very good move, but realistically, I kind of don't want it. How goes Black and White? It's going pretty chill. Oh, I lost. Whatever. Losing to you doesn't bug me because you're Maz? Was that a pun on? This is the gym badge. You beat me, so it's yours. Yippee! That means we're safe up until level 40, right? Maze? I guess there is a bit of a maze in here, but it's definitely not a big of a component. That's like not even a bad, like good bad pun. That's just, it doesn't make sense, really. I'm assuming it was a pun that works in Japanese that the localizers struggled to fit into the current scenario and they just rolled with maze. It's insect badge. It's insectable. I mean, incredible. Better, I guess. If you have 3 badges, Pokemon up to level 40 will obey you. Including traded Pokemon. Because I'm a generous guy, I'll give you this. Struggle Bug. Struggle Bug also lowers the special attack of the target that was damaged. I'm the best guy to tell you, it's the little things that count. Don't gotta self-report like that, my man. That's crazy. Oh yeah, how do you get Victini, by the way? Oh, we're getting called. Yellow? Hey there, where are you now? I'm fading. Get it? Could you do me a favor? Let's have a Pokemon battle. Iris has trained me, and I've become a little stronger. I should be able to protect my own Pokemon now. Let's meet and at the gate to Route 4. Okay, see you later. Mystery gift. I thought it was like some event that you had to do to go like down and to a ship, and then you go to an island and stuff. No? I thought that was the way to get Victini. Unless the mystery gift gives you the components for that thing. Unfortunately not. I explicitly remember videos that were like going to that island for Victini. Did they change it? You can get the... hold on. Always was gift? All week, something like that? What are you on about? What are these videos doing? What the hell? Yeah, you need a Liberty Pass, and you go to an island with it, where you fight some Team Plasma people, and then in the room there's Victini. I literally just looked it up on YouTube, and there's people doing it. Maybe you get the pass from the gift? Or something? The pass. Okay, yeah, that's where you had me like confused. So you don't get Victini from the pass, you get oh, the mystery gift, sorry. You get the key item for Victini from the mystery gift. Gotcha now. Okay. Let me see here. Oh, okay. There are some methods I could use to get Victini. But that's probably something that will be very annoying to do on stream, so I'll save that for later. And then that's something I'll like set up for another time, if I can get it to work. Visual social component of Pokemon Mythics distribution being lost is kind of sad. Personally, never been to a distribution place where you'd get them, but I imagine it'd be like a childhood highlight levels of fun. I think they should, while I get that, I don't like the full context of it. Insofar as it becomes unobtainable to anybody else. And I think that's always a very shitty method of doing things. And in my opinion, a downright inferior style of things. So to me, I think it could be a novel thing. And then after a certain amount of time, you can, like, it becomes officially part of the game. Is how I would say if you want the best of both worlds. Game Freak. Let's tell them off right here, right now. Your thoughts too? Yeah, because I feel like it says the power to Bewitch, but it could be scary for Bewitch, but like Pokemon because it's cute. Why are you blushing? Oh, you're Zorua. I see what's up. Damn. 22nd floor. Goodness me. But yeah, I think maybe if you want to have like a time where it's like, oh yeah, unless you go to the event stuff, you can't get it, whatever, right? It sucks if you can't get it, but if it also doesn't matter if you like, you know, if you're there like during the whole thing happening. If you're there while the game is like just being released, you're more likely to be able to go to distribution events and stuff, maybe. But if, like, you know, it just means that anybody who picks up the game like 2-3 years later is completely locked out of getting any of the cool mythic Pokemon. And yeah, I think that itself is objectively an inferior way of just doing it. So yeah, after a certain amount of time, I think just make it a quest that you can do in game, which I think more or less to a degree is what they do nowadays, if I'm not mistaken. Or at least they don't have mythics that you can't get, right? Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Let's check through Scarlet and Violet. I know there's like special like shiny legendaries and stuff you can get through certain things, but like Pokedex. Yeah, because to my knowledge, the quote-unquote legendaries that you have are specifically the Paradox Pokemon, and then the other ones like well, Qian Pao, Ting Lu, and Chi Yu. And then Koraidon, Miraidon. Which, by the way, I never actually caught. That's why I want to play through Violet again, because I never actually... I figured out I never actually played the game fully. Which is my own fault, yeah. But now you also have, like, for example, DLC and stuff. Which have their own stuff, like Okidogi, Monkidori, Pheasantipity, and Ogapon, which are part of the DLC. And Blueberry, which I think is the one that gives you access to Terrapagos, yeah. Among some other things like Gouging Fire, Raging Bolt, Iron Crown, Iron Boulder, Walking Wake, Iron Leaves, Pecharunt as well. But all of these are obtainable like by just playing the game. If you have the DLC, at least. But yeah, I think nowadays you don't really have the limited event anymore, just because, you know, it brings more frustration than it brings happiness. And I don't think, did they make money from these events? The ideal would be like, hey, we have this event in this place and Mew or something, but the Pokemon will be in game like a week or two later. I see. I would say, personally, if they, like, if I'm trying to think of it in a way that I can imagine they would do it, is, I'd say like a month. Usually they'll do like, you'll have a month to do stuff, and it's in, thank you for rest. Because I feel like that's enough of a full month of FOMO. Where people who did like go out of their way to do it would still be like, you know, have an advantage or whatnot, and then later down the line it becomes incorporated into the game and what. But you know, at the end of the day, fortunately, it looks like they got rid of it. Bam. Friends yelled at me for not doing the DLC. Dude, I didn't even go into Area 0. So, oops. I'll massage your Pokemon. Yeah, sure. Who wants a massage? Do want. There you go. Bro. Yeah, I thought I finished the game. I thought everything else was just like bonus content. I was like, I'll leave it for now, and I'll return to it at some point. You weren't curious about the center of the island? I wasn't really paying attention to it. I thought after Nemona, like, that's it, you know? I beat the Elite Four, I beat the champion, then we had one cool final fight with Nemona, and I was like, sick, there you go. Glad we beat it. And oh, dude. So yeah. I filed for retirement early, yeah. That's why I want to actually play through Violet again, because I realized, oh shit, I actually didn't. And I tried logging in and like looking at my Pokemon, and I'm like, you know what? I have no attachment to this. Therefore, I will play through it again. And bonus points, I have a Switch 2 now, and I didn't then. So performance much better. I get to experience the game probably as it was intended. So, you know, be good to watch, or fun to watch. The game is cute. Well, good news, it got second on the vote. That means we will be doing that next up as a game as well, whenever we can. So once we finish with Black and White, we're gonna do, we're gonna play Pokemon Violet. Yeah. One more frisk. You don't seem to have anything suspicious. You can go. What the hell? 47th floor. And that's high up. What is this place? Your party? Oh, he's German. He bought a car. That means that the next city is also without badges, like really close by. Oh, unless he fails his driving license. There you go. Did you see the dress that the supermodel Alessa is wearing? Whatever Alessa wears is beautiful, stunning ensemble. Am I interested in playing Pocopia? Yes. I'm not interested in shelling out 70 euros though. Unfortunately. So for the time being, okay, that's the language I do not understand. I think that's Italian. Alright. I can translate some of this, maybe not accurately though. It's their first time here. It's something important, valuable. I don't know what paisaje is. In this in house. It's the first time. I don't know that word. His friends. There you go. Next time I'll bring friends. Got you. Thanks, Red. This beautiful scenery makes me feel like... Okay, there you go. As somebody who lives in Spain, I should really be better at Spanish, but hey. I know. Pocopia looks sick. I've seen a lot of people have fun with it, and I feel like I'd have a good time too. But it is expensive, and I most recently just bought Requiem, which is also a lot of money. So I gotta, you know, gotta be. Want me to write the nicknames of your Pokemon? Wait, actually, yes. I have one Pokemon who has a nickname. Impeccable nickname. Aw. That's not. It's somebody else named it. Why is the Pikachu called Gesundheit? That's. It's basically bless you in German when someone sneezes. That's funny. Though, okay, the literal translation is good health. Basically. You choose your word you were afraid to be placed. Oh, is there something special here? Does it make sense? Does Pikachu sounds like... Yeah, chew. I guess, yeah. I can see it. That's actually a pretty good pun. This is one of those things where he gives me something good if I give him, like, the right, like, input. Let's see. I don't know. You remember? Also, oh yeah, Secret invented special machine. Only people who know the secret password can use it. Okay, hold on. It is definitely something. Pokemon Black secret password. Everyone happy. Feelings. Happy. There's more! Simple connection is next. Okay. Term, I guess, is simple. Nope. Lifestyle, maybe. Because you can live a simple lifestyle. Nope. There you go. That's probably what it is. No, it really isn't. I'm losing my mind. What? People can be simple. Everyone happy, simple connection. Where the f do you get simple from? Is it one of these? I guess we can just brute force look through it. I mean, this has a lot of words, so it could be. Yep, it's here. I guess it's the stat. And then connection. What would just connection? Do you guys reckon connections and connection? Yep. There you go. Superb machine that will swiftly fetch a special Pokemon or item by connecting to a special network. On the menu. Please save the game and go back to the title screen. Oh. Mr. Lock. So, to my knowledge, through this, you can actually get some actual, like, mythical Pokemon. Hard to obtain Pokemon. But I think you require, like, the whole thing. Yeah, okay. Event Pokemon that can be given away. Pokemon that you have the ability to transfer as follows. Okay, and if you do a certain Pokemon, you can get Zoroark. Goodness me. So much of this shit is unnecessarily convoluted. I am actually kind of happy they did away with this. Especially because, fun fact, Zoroark is not a legendary or even a mythical Pokemon. It's just a Pokemon. it's a cool Pokemon, but it's you know. And yet they make it so hard to obtain in this game. You remember the promise you made on the X-Transceiver, right? So let's get right to our Pokemon battle, but before that... Hey, they said that we can have a Pokemon battle in this gate as long as we're careful not to break the electric bulletin board. I'm the new improved version of B. It's gonna go great this time. Let's start up a Pokemon battle again. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Okay, starting off with a herd here. Let's actually do damage here first. Okay. I guess you haven't trained that well. There you go, takedown. Which is the perfect time to swap over to Drillbur so he can get some XP. I thought it and Rotom was when I was... Yeah, Rotom is another one of those. Oh, using a super potion. That's not allowed. Fury swipes, I guess. Only 3 times. I guess we just go for a Metal Claw. Please don't kill. I guess we shift over to Tranquil again. Meanie pants. Air cutter. Level 16 for Drillbur. Munna. Actually, let's get Herdia in here because he's got bite. Oh no, he knows I have takedown. Anyway, get bitten. Ooh, flinched as well. And it's a crit on the guaranteed kill round anyway. Ignite. We gotta match the energy. Razor Shell. Sorry, Bianca. You must train even harder. Burn this pain into your mind so that it can propel you forward. Or some shit like that, I don't know. Ooh. Oh, Pansage, huh? I guess we can go with Tranquil. It's a little bit low, but it should still be able to do the job. When you get a XP share in this game? Air cutter. Oh, you get it by beating a dude. In the Battle Company. Okay, maybe we can do that. I don't know how much... I'll never be a strong trainer like you or Sharon or Iris, but, you know, since we left November Town, I've met a lot of people and I've been thinking about what I want to do in life. When you look at it that way, Pokemon have given me a lot of new experiences. Having my Pokemon stolen was just really hard. I felt really unsure. Still, I gotta say, I'm really glad I went. I've never learned so much on this journey. And I also learned that being with Pokemon is really, really important. Okay, well, hope to see you again soon. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Phantom. Well, let's head back. If we go to this Battle Company, I think we'll be able to grab ourselves an XP share. Ugh. Bum, 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 bum. Hello. People who work in this building have Pokemon battles, not opinion battles. You appear to be strong, but if you go upstairs, please be extra careful. Ugh. Hold on, give me a second. My nose is getting a bit annoying again. I think 55 is the floor where we can get the person. Let's go for floor 55 then, maybe? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oopsies! But realistically... Oh, I'm going to the other floor. You know what I think? What they probably should have done for, Wait, what level are your Pokemon? Yeah. 19. Okay, you know what? We can live with that. What they should have done for, Zora and Zoroark is they should have had Zora be an egg you get. Like they did with Riolu. That would have been the ideal way, Imo, but it is what it is. Nice, 24. Let's actually swap over to a different Pokemon. Drillbur. I actually forget when he evolves. Isn't it like actually really late? Yeah, 31. That's kind of rough. Oh, Quick Balls! Some of my favorites, actually. Timer Balls! The opposite of Quick Balls. Alright, let's do this. Timber, okay. We'll see how far we can get with Mud Slaps. Ooh, but be careful. Fortunately, that does like no damage. We'll have to just keep going Mud Slaps. Maybe it misses. That'd be really funny. Can Bide miss? Well, it didn't that time. Okay, he's using it again. We'll risk it. We'll risk it. it's a guaranteed hit. Unfortunate. Sorry, Jilba. I guess. Can bide miss. Okay, yeah, it ignores accuracy. Okay. Noted. Lil. It needs some XP too. Growth. It's gonna do bite again. Oh no, it goes for low kick. Oh. Sleep powder. Which we will do another growth. We should do Leech Seed actually. Just be annoying as hell. But I feel like at this point, you know what? Sure, Leech Seed. Why not? Just in case. We do not need to set up like this. There you go. Oh, he didn't even wake up. We really did not need to set up like this. We just style on this guy. But I think he's got multiple Pokemon. Nice. Oh no, he's only got one Pokemon. Oh, are we going back to the bottom floor? Dude, I keep accidentally clicking through like that. You know what mystery gift reminds me of? I need to... Makes me want to... Well, reminds me to go and do the Pokemon Legends ZA stuff. Because there's a couple of new mystery stuff that I haven't gotten yet. Like Garchomp's new stuff. Can I just go straight to floor 55? Is my question. A hyper potion? Wait, maybe full 55 was not a good idea. What level are you guys? One Pokemon. Okay, Woobat. 20. Okay, I'm fine with 20. Metal Core. Go Herdia. Should level up both of us through this. Takedown! Nice. Level 18. Oh, it didn't actually level up Drilba? Oops. I thought it would. Okay, fortunately these guys are all winnable. We have a normal potion? Just super potions. Okay, fine. We'll waste one. I don't want to run all the way back to a Pokemon Center. Creepy music. Scientist lady, I guess. Munna! Bing. Does Moon have levitate? I don't know. Metal Claw. An X special. Okay. Imprison. Alright. Fury swipes time. Nice. 5 hits. Moonlight. It's a heal, right? Why would you do that to me? Fortunately, we're getting pretty lucky with this. Good job, Drillbur. Oh my god, why? Oh, is it gonna hit me with a Dream Eater? Just Moonlight again. Are you just there to be annoying? Wait, so we have Imprison, Moonlight, Hypnosis. What's the final move? Psybeam, there it is. Okay, how much damage do you do? Okay, you could have just done that the entire time. Anyway, go Herdia. Bite this thing. If you survive this, that is. It does not. I guess we can go do what? I think just a couple of Razor Shells will be better here. Ooh. Nice. Good job, do what? That's my goat. Oh, an unfamiliar face. To help with scientific progress, lend me a hand. No, I don't think I will. I'll beat you up instead. Steve? Oh, he's got a Swaddle. I know just the Pokemon for Swaddle. Cutter. Got his ass. Yay, level 70 for Drillbur. I was about to take a break, then I met you. Ooh, Clark Wade. Pansear, has he got the 3 types? I imagine he might. We have an answer to all of them. Brrr. That was a crit? Oh, buddy. Cutter. Wait a minute. Alright, Panpour. Lil should be able to handle it. We'll see. Let's start off with the sleep powder. And now the fun begins. Leech seed. Wonderful. Growth. Let's go for another growth. Why not? Oh. Oh. Ow. That's rude of you. Flop floppin'. Thank you for the help. Mega Drain. We didn't even need to set up that much. It was just fun to do. Hey, level up for Lil. Synthesis. Ooh. Curious. Do we want synthesis? That is a good question. No. No, I don't think I will. We have plenty of healing anyway, with its current moves. That's a lot of money. Nice. Hey, bud. Oh, shit. Okay. We'll be fine. Janet to Jeff. Trubbish. It's the first time we're seeing Trubbish, actually. Pretty cool. Drillbur would be really good here. Unfortunately, Drillbur is like on the verge of death. Let's use a super potion on Drillbur. He avoided the attack. What a Chad. Come on. Come on, Drillbur. Wake up. Come on, Drillbur. I believe in you, Drillbur. I think Drillbur can take one more. Nice, okay. We're gonna be annoying and heal again, and use this as a way to level up Drillbur. Hello? Goodness me. Coincidentally, that's exactly the amount of HP we're missing. Harshly fell. I don't like that. Okay. I think that's as much as we should do. We'll stop metal clawing here. Ooh! Dude, we actually get to use something here. We gotta use rapid spin, like, correctly. Sick. Metal Claw. Ugh, the poison. It's a shame we're not actually, It's a shame we're not a steel type yet. Would have helped a lot. Ugh. Ugh. Might actually just straight down the next hit. Give it everything you have. Metal Claw! Yes! Good job, Drillbur. This should give him a level, I think. Only 4. Oh, that's so little. Minchino. We'll keep battling. Rapid spin. Nice. However, we are not in a good position here, so we'll swap over to Sork. Oh, sweet. Nice. Very nice. Really cleaned up. Haha. 4K. An XP share. Let's go. We'll be putting that onto Drillbur, I think. For the time being. I never realized that they actually got rid of the overworld moving around poison thing in this game. I guess it's like Gen 4 is the last time they do that. Tell you what, one trend that was really weird to me is people having like, Gen Z experiences overworld poison for the first time. Brother, how old do you think Gen Z is? You think Gen Z's like 12? That shit was present in Gen 3 and Gen 4. Gen Z knows. At least one half of it does. I think people forget that the oldest Gen Zs are like 29, like 30. I think that's kind of like an overlooked fact. People hear Zoomer and just think, oh yeah, 10-year-old. No, man. Unfortunately not. Now we can kind of blitz through here with do what real quick. Rock and Roller, perfect. It's probably gonna have Sturdy. Oh, how much you guys want to bet this little arsehole's gonna explode or some shit? Okay, wasn't an issue. Nice. level for Drill Bear. Shocking! No way! I lost! Yeah, you did. That's right. Know your place. Let's see. Oh, I'm so tired. For like no reason. Basculin. I don't want to take you out. I guess we can just spam Fury Cutter. Oh, it's a crit. Nice. There you go. Does Fury Cutter maintain its like ramping power? Let's see. Yes, it does. Headbutt, doesn't it die? Oh shit, it actually flinched me there. Crazy. Here's the third Pokemon. This third Pokemon is getting one tapped by Fury Cutter. I'm telling you now. It's another Basculin. How does he outspeed me? I guess my low speed stat on my do what is pain. Actually, level 19 on Drillbur, yippee! Dig, yes! Mud Slap. It's fun, but like realistically, it becomes an issue. Like it's you know. I feel like its value is a bit less. Let's have Sork out in front. Oh, Scope Lens! There's a better chance to crit. That's actually pretty good. Hee hee! I'm better at Pokemon battles than I am at work! Oh, Petalil on Petalil fight? Oh no, Sork. I thought I had Petalil out for some reason. What? Low sweep. Good job. Cottony. Keep going, Sork. Low sweep. Good job. What's this? A revive! Yippee! Oh yeah, I think that's everything. Anybody who like we're missing the fight on? Is this something you get for like clearing this entire place? Did I just go first floor? I think I did, didn't I? Yep. Maybe we get something if we return to the owner of the place, being like, hey, we beat everybody. Maybe he gives us something else? Or maybe not. We'll see. Okay, never mind. Ugh. All right. Guess there's not much else to do. Dun 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 dun. I guess we go up and actually go to the next area. Shall we? Up we pop. Ba-da-da-da. Who screamed eep? Eep! This person's playing music. Oh no, they're dancing. I thought they're playing something. Oh, you're a fighter. Nice, okay. Dancer Mickey. Pansage. Low sweep. Into a double kick. Good job, Sork. This is a little side quest to find all the dancers. Sure, let's see if we can find some more dancers. Is there dancers in here? Museum. I'm really curious what... ground type, yeah. Oh, give me a raw berry. I wonder if they're gonna do a remake of Black and White. It would be pretty interesting. Oh no! Now the question is, where would the other dances be? And how far spread out are they? No dancers here. Bad to the bone. Bad. Any dancers here? Hello? No dancers. I can give the posture check and stretch. I'm gonna hydrate. Oh, feeling a little lightheaded now. What the hell? Didn't know I had these? What the hell? Well, now you do. I thought you've redeemed like Hydrate before. Am I misremembering? I did. You forgot? Fair enough. Is this place still completely empty? I guess it is. We check the laptops. Where are these other dancers? Ugh, I hate being sick, man. Awful. Oh, there's a dancer. Where did I put those sunglasses? What the hell? Ah, I found them. And you've really got to have more light to see your way by. Take this, it'll help you see in dark places. Hey. Use the move flash, the accuracy of the opponent's moves goes down. When you use it twice, the rate to get hit by a move will be about half. It means more light. Alright, battle time. Start off with a pan paw. Okay. Low sweep. Into a double kick. My footwork was not quite sharp. No, it wasn't. It was garbage. You're going to create a dance team, aren't you? It sounds very interesting. I'd like to join up. Oh, there you go. +1. What's in here? There's a cafe. I don't think I've actually ever been in this room. Oh, a lemonade. Thank you. Thank you. This is a sus alleyway. Smirk. Okay, there's 2 of you. Okay, there's like 1 more. I think. We're missing 1 dancing dude. We were here earlier. Which means probably this alleyway? Is there somebody at the Game Freak place? No, there isn't. Just the Zoroa. Maybe in here? Hello? It's just you two. Man, where is this? Maybe I have to go on the right-hand side alleyway. Maybe that's the trick for it. Oh, there isn't an alleyway though. That was the... Oh. And that's the sus alleyway, right? Oh no, it's not. It's this alleyway. Where would the last one be? One of them is apparently at a pier. Maybe I missed the pier. Must have. Let's look. Maybe it's this pier specifically. Yeah, it is not that pier specifically. Maybe this one. Not that one. Maybe this one. Not here either. Maybe I missed the pier. Don't remember. Did I go to this one already? Okay, that's the sussy pier with the suspicious ship that will actually lead you to Victini if you have the thing. Maybe somebody here? Any dancers? There's a dancer. Yeah, buddy. Alright. Pansy. They keep putting these Pokemon everywhere, bro. This not the monkey trio. Double kick. There you go, level 20 Drillbur. Very nice. The dance team. Alright, now we go. Now we go. I actually have no clue what we get from this. Let's see. Through the alleyway we go. It's alley time. An amulet coin. What does that do? Is that like gives me more money if I have it equipped or something, right? Yeah. That's exactly what it does. I'm so smart. In just a second. There you go. Save time, actually. Ah. Alright, let's go. Did I check out all of these buildings? I don't think I did. Okay, that's this dude's party. Over here. Oh, that's the naming place. Okay. The feeling reader. What was in the second floor? Or the 11th floor, should I say. Right, clown person. Alright, this person gave me the scope. Okay. I'm all caught up now. Oh no, this is not the scope person. This is the special thing that I can use to trade over mythical Pokemon or some shit. Kenai, ooh. Dudes, I'm actually considering doing the Resident Evil Requiem under 4 hours thing. Oh, an Eviolite. That's pretty nice, actually. Very nice. Yes. Which round do you want to know about? Dryas up to 20. Okay. Oh, it just tells you. 30. So I have the third one, which is the insect. So up to 40. That means we've got a lot of wiggle room, actually. Bolt will be 50. This will be 60. That'll be 70. That'll be the 80. And the legend is 100, right? I imagine? Yeah, okay. Makes sense. That's standard for Pokemon. Okay. Let's talk to this person. In Bassa City, where I work, I want to see a musical. Oh, a Pokemon musical is crazy. That's actually really funny. Wait, I should have bought some stuff, shouldn't I, at the Pokemon? Ah, wow. Hold on, I can... There's a vending machine here, so maybe I can actually get some shit from it. Yes! Okay, how much do they each heal? I do have some lemonade. Sweet lemonade, sweet, sweet lemonade. Okay, that's 50. That's 80. Lemonade is the better one. But it is also more expensive. What's the difference between... Oh, I just bought fresh water. Oops. Wait, why am I so rich? Why do I have 50k? Anyway, I might as well just buy some lemonade then, right? There's a 150 difference, yeah. Okay, heal 80. Oh, is that a bonus lemonade? Or did I just click through too quickly? This is so inefficient, but why not? Alright, one more. There you go, sick. We have a lot of money for some reason. Alright. Let's... Boom! Go over here. We're now in Route 4, the desert area. This is where we want to catch exactly this guy, Darumaka. Wow. Immediately get it. Let's go for a low sweep. Should be able to live this. There you go. All right, we're in a timer here. Hold on. Oh, do we not have any normal Pokeballs left? Oh no, we have 2. I can't read. Maybe we should go back to the Pokemon Center. Sweet. We got ourselves a Darumaka. Yippee! Reason for wanting Darumaka. Its evolution, Darmanitan, is incredibly strong. That is all. I remember originally playing through this game, and it high-key kind of carried me through the Elite Four. Way back then. Like, the combination of my starter, the Legendary, and Darmanitan, that's what it was. Straight up. Though, I actually can't remember the other Pokemon I had. Granted, Darumaka, less important in this playthrough. Mainly because this is Pokemon Black. The Legendary we'll be using is Reshiram, also a Fire type. But, you know, it's still cool. Let's take a look at this Darumaka, actually. Is it a good one, is the question. It's gentle. That's not actually good, I don't think. It's defense down, special defense up. We will catch a couple. Why not? I'd like one with a attack up. Adamant would be pretty good. Maybe even speed up. Anyway, Pokeballs. Let's get a good 20 going here. Download Poke MMO. What is Poke MMO? Get a good 15 Great Balls. We can get 69. That's pretty good. More multiplayer Pokemon thingy. Huh? Final Fantasy 14 friend showed it to you. Interesting. I guess we can get like a few of these. And we'll get like 10 of these. Revives. We have a couple. Let's even it out to 5. There you go. No thanks. What do you have? Right, you have the unique balls and then the maileds. Net, nest, heal. Okay. Let me Google that. Poke MMO. What the hell? Wait, that's trippy as hell. Oh. Interesting. I just read through like some of the explanation of it. Interesting. Some parts I don't like though. That is really cool. I mean, apparently one of the main things is that you can't like actually have legendaries, which is novel, but not the way I like my Pokemon games. I really like legendaries. They're some of my favorite Pokemons to have. All right, another fight. Another Darumaka. Like I said, we're gonna catch a couple of these. Van likes being OP. Not as much OP, and more like I just like legendaries. I just think they're really, really cool. A lot of my favorite Pokemon are legendaries. Like if you want a list of like some of my legendary, like some of my favorites. Actually, I can just show. We did this a while ago, so this might not be 100% accurate anymore. But like here you see Darkrai, Dialga, Giratina, Rayquaza, Entei, Articuno, Reshiram. I just really like him. Alright, we'll have a couple of Darumakas. Let's see. X accuracy. Oh. I spy with my little eye an individual up there. Only due to the movie. I've always just really liked Entei's design. Hey, a Sandile. We can go and capture a Sandile too. Never mind. Ground? Oh, because it's dark type. My bad, bro. Just murdered him. Hey, Sharon. Hey, madam. I've been waiting for you to get the insect badge. Now it's time to see which one of us is stronger trainer. All right, Sharon. Let's see. Kadove. I think he always throws out a Pokemon that is strong against yours. That being said, ooh, can Sork live 2 turns is the question. Nah, it's not. Bite is not worth it. We'll go just for a low sweep. I think we can tank a air cutter. Yeah. Oh, that was a crit too. Wow. Fine. Let's throw out our Tranquil. One up is Pidub. Have an air cutter. Ooh, it's quicker. BD Servine. Berry. Ooh, it's Citrus Berry too. We're gonna go for a leaf tornado. Oh, I remember this move. Damn. Good times. Anyway. Okay, leaf seed's gonna be a little bit annoying here. I should have just quick attacked. Quick attack would have probably finished it off. Oh well. Probably would have been a more intelligent move there. Pan four. Lil. Ooh. Sleep powder. Ow. Leech seed. Very nice. Now a Mega Drain. There you go, full health again. Now, the combination of that and... Does that actually do enough damage? Yep, wonderful. The plan succeeds. Lipod, I'll keep battling actually. Sleep powder. Ah, they wanted to catch us. But there was nothing to catch, because I stood my ground. Good seed. I'm gonna be a bit dangerous here. I'm gonna take a bit of a walk on the wild side. Shit! Of course it wakes up. I should have just mega absorbed. A Mega Drain, there you go. Please live! Live! Damn it. Let's go Drillbur. Go for a dig. Haha. Get wrecked. Good job, Drillbur. Impressive, but why can't I win? Because I'm just better. It's now clear to me. The reason you are so tough is the trust between you and your Pokemon. But that shouldn't be a problem. I can get more out of Servine than my other Pokemon too. Oh, we're being called. What's up? Hello there. Phantom, do you have a second? Professor Juniper, do you need something? I called Bianca too, but I guess she didn't hear the call. Oh, what she's caught up in. Well, I suppose I'll just have to call her again later. Okay, I'll be waiting for you two in front of the gate to Nimbasa City. Hello? Nimbasa City's gate is straight down Route 4. I guess it's time to go to the Pokemon Center again. But no, for Entei, I always just liked Entei's design. I just really messed with it. It's kind of a shame that Entei's kind of ass cheeks, though. But then again, a lot of older legendaries are just not that great. Unless they are, like, full-on title? Unless they're straight up, the main legendaries, I forget their name. Raiku's your favorite? Because of the Ranger games? That is also a kind of a component. My first real contact with Raikou was actually through the Pokemon Chronicles thing. If I'm not mistaken. Entei's always been cool. Too bad he never got time to shine. There was the Unknown movie, but there was weird writing where he wasn't real. Yeah. I'm glad I don't know which Pokemons are good or not. I'll keep Everstoning my Togepi. Togepi? Togepi? Togepi! Oh! I didn't have to walk all the way back. I'm so mad. Oh well. Okay, whatever. The other two Legend Dogs never got movies. Not to my knowledge. Like I said, Raikou had an episode on Pokemon Chronicles. But to my knowledge, that's more or less all there was to it. Suicune, I know, played a larger part in the final season of Pokemon with Ash. Because there was one that Go kind of caught. And had like a bond with. Though it wasn't like a true, oh, it's his Pokemon now. It kind of like, it was caught in a Pokeball, but it basically went off into the wild to do its Guardian of Nature shit. So, and it returned every now and again as like a recurring character. Though technically being his Pokemon. Alright, level 21 for Sork. Counter! Ooh, that's just better bide. Yes, please. I think the Pokemon writers are in the process of figuring out how they can give legendaries to people without, like, with it making the minimum amount of anger. And I think that they still haven't really found out a way to do it yet. But it's an interesting process. Not the stun spore. Of course. Of course it has prankster. Well, it dies next turn anyway. Even if I get stopped. Which I don't. Alright, Sork has been covered in piss. Let's, Actually, we don't need to go all the way back. Oh, we don't need to, worry about that. We can just walk over here. To this lovely lady over here. I think generally speaking though, I kind of get like why they wanted to go for like Rayquaza and what's the other one called? A Zygarde as like the main legendaries that people get, but the characters are linked to. But I do think there's a part of me that believes that they would have had an easier time if they went for mythical or sub-legendary Pokemon. You know what I mean? Because I think people have an easier time accepting those Pokemon being caught or being like Pokemon of somebody else than full legendaries. Box art legendaries, right? Which I can kind of understand. I think they have kind of screwed themselves out of being able to use certain Pokemon. At least to my knowledge. Because there's certain Pokemon you just can't have be a trainer's Pokemon. Right? Dialga, Palkia, Giratina, Arceus. You're probably gonna have a really hard time with Groudon and Kyogre as well. Though they did do Rayquaza, or Rayquaza, whichever way you want to pronounce it. That one's a bit of a... I feel like you can maybe find out... You can maybe wiggle your way out of that one being the only one. Though it's still not really. Like, you know what I mean? There you go. Of the other ones, let's think. Lugia, I think you can make an argument. Hell, we saw Lugia in the Ash and Go part. I think it's Pokemon Journey is that one. I think that's what it was called. Lugia is part of like one of the first episodes, like a cool like thing. I guess Lugia is part of one of the first episodes as a counterpart of Ho-Oh being in one of the first episodes for Pokemon. In like Pokemon full stop, right? So I guess that's kind of like what it was doing. What else? Let's go through the games. Red, Blue, Green have ooh, should I do Hone Claws? Attack and accuracy could be pretty good actually. Put over like Fury Swipes, but Fury Swipes can hit pretty damn hard. Nah, I've got Dig Nail, fine, whatever. Surely that won't be an issue. Anyway. That all being said, like I said, I think... Yeah, just Mewtwo and Mew being the main ones. Mew, you can definitely have multiple Mews. Mewtwo's a bit harder because there is some lore to being made in a lab. So unless there are more people who made more Mewtwo's, which I guess you can maybe go for. If the knowledge of how to make Mewtwo exists, you can just say that, oh yeah, people just made more Mew clones. So I think you can probably talk your way through that one. Let's think about the other ones, shall we? Like I said, Kyogre, Groudon, kind of hard to do. Especially now that they've doubled down with them and their primal forms, right? Which gave them a big canonical lore boost, I guess. Then what else? Obviously, we talk about the Creation Trio. Lake Guardians, I think you can probably argue, be like, oh, well, there's different Lake Guardians in different parts of the world, so there's more than just the 3. Which I suppose you can make that argument if you want to. Heatran, there's definitely multiple Heatrans, but that's a mythical Pokemon, I think. What else? Scarlet, Unova. Wait, are there any other, like, legendaries that aren't mythics in... Are there, like, sub-legendary? I guess the Creation Trio are the sub-legendaries, right? To that end, I think, Unova would be next, then. I think you can maybe make an argument with, like, Keldeo and the 4 swords. Or the 3 swords. Other than Keldeo. That's not necessarily, like, an alien idea, I think. Obviously, Reshiram and Kyurem are hard to do, though I can imagine it being doable. I think they can probably... You can probably make an argument for Reshiram, Kyurem, and Zekrom. It's a bit hard to do, but you could be like, well, you know, it's an ancient legendary Pokemon. It's not really tied to too much compared to some other Pokemon. Oh, Solosis. Actually, not a great pick here. Because Sorka's a fighting type. We can go Drillbur. Unless it's got Levitate. Which would be annoying. Dig. I guess we'll find out. Okay, no, it gets hit by that. Hidden Power. Wow, Hidden Power crit is crazy. Hyper Potion, really? That's a bit cheap, bro. Oh, I crit back. Nice. Actually, I should have just used another Metal Claw. I don't know why. Like that. Anyway. Oh, you heal my Pokemon. Thanks, bro. Can you do that always? Ah, you can. Sick. I don't need to walk all the way back. You'll love to see it. How's Sork doing? Let's have Tranquil out real quick. After this fight, actually. Oh. Never mind. I thought that was the next fight. You're a fight, though. Actually, I think what we'll do is we will... switch, sorry, item, take, put it to the little, yeah. Because that's one of the Pokemon that's furthest behind now. Yeah, that being said, what's next after Black and White? X and Y, Xerneas of Eltal. That's a difficult one. Presides over death, presides over life. I mean, they did manage, they do have a Zygarde, a shiny Zygarde. So, unless what they want to do is that there are multiple Pokemon. But only because there's a normal version and a shiny version. In the anime canon. I can see that being a thing. Ooh, Roost. That means I can hit you with a ground attack now, right? Is that what it means? Ooh, the quick attack. Ah. Okay, my bad. I misunderstood that. I thought Roost makes him land. Is that wrong? Oh, until the end of the turn. Got it. Okay. What does that do want? Razor Shell. Razor Shell. That's not the move I wanted to choose, but hey, I'm sure it'll work. Oh, hell. Okay, fine. Sandstorm finished it off. Thanks, Sandstorm. Hey. Thank you for making my Pokemon healthy. Watchog. Get him, Drilbur. Metal Claw. Ow. My defense. What the hell, man? Go for Hone Claws. Oh, dodged. Then we go in a dig. What? Holy. And we dodge it. And then we hit. And that kills. Boom. Hey, level 99 for the Lil. Magical Leaf. Use Magical Leaf. 60. Will not miss. Tempting, tempting, tempting. Yeah, I think we get rid of Leech Seed here. Or Growth. We'll get rid of Growth. Growth is nice and all, but like, not as important. I'm gonna be real with you. Black Glasses, that makes Dark type moves hit harder, I believe. Soft Sand, that makes Ground type moves hit even harder. Ah! Darumaka! Lose, little guy. Woo! Let us... Oh, hey, Jamie. If I hit him with a dig, though, he, like, insta-dies, though. Nah, screw it. How you doing, dude? We doing some late night gaming? Just finished work? Ooh. Just? Do you take the late shift? Wow. Fresh water. The water is fresh. Ew! I'm a psychic, so just one look at you tells me that you're a trainer. Well done. 7 a.m. Oh, 7 p.m. I hope 7 p.m. Right? Monka? Oh, Gothita. Hone Claws. I think we just go for a dig here, just in case. I don't trust that she might not get a crit embargo. I should kill though, right? Hone Claws into... Oh, almost. No, I've been embargoed. Anyway. I don't know why I used dig there. I should have honestly just used Metal Claw. Wait, it holds? Maybe it's a peak move. Oh, never mind. It's just that Pokemon. It didn't make a difference. My shifts are usually, but sometimes you get 6 to 12. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Stardust! If you listen closely to the grains, you can actually sometimes hear a sound that resembles barking. That's elite ball knowledge. If you know, you know. Ducklet. Water Flying. Positively a terrible combination for my Drillbur. This guy actually gets fried by electric attacks. Unfortunately, we don't have any electric types on us, so... Air Cutter. Sometimes they're feeling funky. They make me work 7 p.m., 1 a.m. and then work at lunchtime till 6 p.m. the same day. That is pretty funky. It's like they expect you to go to sleep immediately once you get home. What a long fight. Just because he's got Aqua Ring. And I've got Roost. Okay, we should be able to win with an Air Cutter here. And all the washing whilst being already handing from your shift. Hanging, okay. Like handing. Oh, Roseberry, thanks. Oh, oh, there you go. Let's go to the doctor. Mr. Doctor. Oh, another Darumaka. This is its test. Can it survive a dig? It did not survive. All right. Mr. Doctor, help me. My Pokemon are ouchies. There you go. Oops. Dude, there's a lot to do here. Oh shit, I didn't notice that. Thank you for the hydrate, Brio. Oh, Bug Rock. Steel. Steel's gonna go here. Good here. The page goes to gym. Appetite goes back. I hope so too, man. If you're on later after I'm done streaming, I'm down for a couple of games too. Unless you're going like straight to bed, which I can get to. That makes sense. Let's see. Metal core. If I fall bedge or not. That's all good. I don't think I'm going to be going too much longer anyway. I think we'll make it out of the desert. And then that'll be a good stopping point when we reach the next city. There you go. That being said, though... God damn it. That being said... Oh, a sundial. I don't know how long this desert segment is. Alright, let's swap Pokemon here. We'll go for... Lil. Yeah, that's a good one, I think. All right, let's do a quick Mega Drain. And then I think we'll just try and capture one. Yippee! That's what I'm talking about. It's so cute. 140, 133. You lost 7. Damn. That is kind of rough. Alright. I don't know what the actual area this. Hold on. Okay, there you go. Oh, it's this? Oh. Will soon be my way? I hope so. I've been doing my best to gain some weight as well. Oh, there they are. Look at them. It appears to be a statue of a Pokemon. We know it's not. Yamask. Do I just capture it? I might just capture it. I forgot where the... Do you have to go through the place to leave? Actually, completely forgot. Not the burn. I ain't dealing with this. Burn Hill. Goodness me. Became mummy. Ah, you fool. I'm not debuffed. It's dig time! Ah, it didn't live. If it would have lived, I would have thrown a ball at it. La 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 la. Me when I take 3 steps. Haze. Interesting. Okay, that did nothing. Can it be called me? I will call it me. Of course. I don't think Nosepass... Okay, so I will say, this is Black and White. And Black and White has a unique part of the game that basically just makes it so that until a certain point, late game, you will not find any non-Gen 5 Pokemon. Sigilyph. We'll go for a Hone Claws. But down the line after you see a Nosepass, sure. I'll do that. Does this thing have Levitate is the question. I guess we'll find out. Ah, I'm being beamed. Ooh. Okay, it's faster than me. That's fine. That means we're safe. Okay, it does indeed have Levitate. Herdium. Out of the new starters, of the new revealed ones, I'm not sure if I have a favorite. Oh. Well then, 07 Herdium. We'll go Duop. I kind of like all of them. I don't have a favorite right now, though. Of who I want to choose is between Pombon and Gekwa. Those are two that I like the most. Oh, it's Flying Psychic. Do I just... Nah, I just go Razor Shell then. Now, Black and White and Sword and Shield are genuinely like my weakest quote-unquote Pokemon games because they're the ones that I have the least experience with. Oh, not the confusion. Don't hit yourself. I swear to God. And it avoids. Oh, hell, dude. Tranquil. Brown reminds me of Angry Bird. Yeah, no, I figured you would have liked Brown. That fits. That tracks. Surely I'm quicker, right? I'm not! Alright, Sork. This is your arch nemesis, but I trust you can hit that counter. But it failed. Yo, low key, we might actually die here. Hold on. Let's just go for a hyper potion on. We don't need to use a hyper potion. Actually, we can just use lemonade. On Duop. That's crazy that counter didn't work. Why didn't counter work? Isn't air cutter a physical move? I thought air cutter was a brother. What a... That was insane. What does air cutter count as? It's special. Oh, I thought it was physical. I was thinking of air slash. I think. Which is also special. I thought it was physical. God, I'm like washed, dude. I suck cheeks at this game. I guess. Man. Mama has ridiculous requirements in Rise. Oh yeah. Speaking of Akuma, I saw a piss off. I know it's a low battery there. I saw what is the word for it? I saw a person like doing the proof of a hero fight with Akuma stuff, which is actual insanity. But you know what they say, there's always somebody better than you, especially in Monster Hunter. Okay, I think we explore this later. Heart scale. Actually, how do we move on from this area? Do we go through the like actual buildings? 4 Satsuno Hado orb things per piece, and each Rajan quest drops 1, 2 if you're lucky. That is pretty rough, yeah. Holy moly. I guess we gotta be happy that Akuma was like a collab thing before there was Rajang. Otherwise, that would have sucked. Sidekick low. Dude's called low. He's probably gonna go for a Will-O-Wisp into Hex combo. So we'll just go for a dig. Oh, Nightshade. Interesting. There's the Will-O-Wisp. Okay. I knew it was coming. Fortunately, we should still be fine with Dig. Especially with him being buffeted by the Sandstorm. Should still kill. It doesn't? That's crazy. That's messed up. Stun Spore. Ooh. Do we keep the Sleep Spore or do we go for a Stun Spore? We'll keep Sleep. We'll keep... I think sleep is generally better than stun. Muna. Let's get Herdia in here so you can use Bite. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. Rajang Master Rank Armor is 100% reference to Akuma and the good design Akuma, not the Psycho Homeless dude they made him into. Psycho Homeless dude. Does he look that different? I mean, he's got gray hair because he's old. But that's about it. And he's shirtless, rocking the pecs. Do you know the old one? Yeah, I'm looking at it. It's quite literally the same outfit. Just that the shirt is removed and his hair is white. And he's got like a bit of fur on him, I guess. He's been out hunting some fucking beasts. Oh, in Japanese his name is Goki. That's pretty cool. Didn't know that. What's through here? Are you gonna block me off? Please don't walk all the way up. God damn it. Ooh, Darumaka. Okay, that can be dealt with. Are we still burnt? We're still burnt. Mother. Okay. I guess we just dig. Oh, we're dead. That's my fault. I guess, do what moment? Let me put a revive out real quick, just so that he can get the XP as well. Check DMs when I can. Yeah, I know that Akuma. Like, yeah. I'm seeing him. I'm telling you, the design, other than the outfit is the same, the shirt is just missing. His hair is white because he's old, and he's got some fur around as well. That's the only change. Design-wise. And it looks like that one that you sent doesn't have any beads around his neck. However, lots of other versions of Akuma do. I like the wild-ass mane he got. I can kind of understand that. Because he does have a beard now. Actually, yeah, I did forget to mention that. He does have a beard. Blitzel. Shit, that's exactly Drilba's go-to. Bam. I guess this is one of those things. Okay, you can only do normal attacks, so I'm just gonna hone. Why do you have flame charge? What? It's gonna outspeed me here. Oh no, I still outspeed. Sick. There you go. These guys are like just dying of overheat. One was two images, one real cool. What do you mean? Why are we getting sad and cool images? Oh, you bastard are blocking me. Actual wanker. I have to like leave and enter the scene. I don't mind. Go for the one first. I am Razor Shell. Dude, I'm getting hungry again. Interesting. I saw a tweet where somebody saying that Village for them is scarier than Requiem. I'm gonna have to disagree. I feel like I was handling Village far better than Requiem, personally. Though neither of them were like really that bad after a bit. I think Village's only real scary part is the dollhouse. And Requiem, mainly the basement is pretty bad, and the first segment as Grace is quite terrifying. We have 69 HP, by the way. Peak. Peak, 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 peak. Rapid spin. Let's see this. Yu-Gi-Oh! Opening into the last manga chapter of OG Yu-Gi-Oh! That's pretty sick. God. We'll do one more rapid spin. Ugh. I'm really hungry for some reason, man. The hunger, it beckons. Thank you. We're just capturing a few Daramaka to see if there's better. Ah, the free run one. Yeah. Smooge. Looking at Gen 5 Pokemon, and there are some good ones. Yeah, they definitely have some really cool designs. There are some that I don't like as much, though. I've kind of noticed this certainly about early Gen 5, is that early Gen 5 kind of sucks. To me. The starters are pretty good. I don't, truth be told, like, I don't really mind Herdia's or the Lillipup line. The Pidove line is something. Drillbur, Excadrill, I actually don't like Excadrill that much, really. That's more of a personal hatred. Well, hatred is a bit, hatred is a strong word, but, you know. You know what I mean. Wait, am I just... Oh, I didn't exit and leave the screen. That's on me. That's my fault. I wasted time. Yeah, the free run image, Smoge. I think what kind of like messes me up is like unless free run gets like killed at some point, she's gonna outlive Fern and Stark as well. I don't like calling her Fern. But then I feel like I'm being like a little bit pretentious when I call her the actual name. I don't know. Oh, I could have just circled around. I'm a dumbass. Scraggy and Chandelure. Chandelure is definitely a very popular pick. Scraggy's pretty interesting though. I know a fair few people who... I think Scraggy's pretty cool. Scrafty is decent. Clearly not everybody's cup of tea, but, you know. Not terrible. I guess to get to the next area, you do actually have to go through. I guess I haven't been to the bottom left area. There's even a range, like not a ranger, another trainer down here that I don't think I've actually encountered. Wait, have I fought you? I have. Never mind. I'm a liar. Okay, there's an area over here. Is there a trainer here? No. Ah, there's a trainer though. Hello. There you go. I was about to ask, what do you think was going to happen at the end of the story? Doesn't seem the kind of narrative that goes. And then Himmel revived, got together with Viren, and they lived happily ever after. I think it's gonna probably end in a way that it kind of began, and that is just a very mundane, normal ending. Unless the true end is just her meeting Himmel. Again. And by like when they reach their goal area. Okay, that does nothing for you. Why would you... Okay. What are you gonna do, tackle me? What are you gonna do, sit on me? Classic. So like Ferrothorn? I think that's its name. Yeah, Ferrothorn is pretty cool. Well, there's a meme around it. For some reason, there's a meme that Ferrothorn, like one of the memes about it is that it is just for some reason really homophobic. I don't know why, but that was the meme. Because I think it's because it's really good in competitive. Because it's just an asshole that stalls you like crazy. So people just attribute, like they were just slandering it. Really good against fairies? I mean, it is also pretty good against fairies, but like... It sucks against fire, though. I think, because it's steel grass, right? But yeah, no, it's just like one of the memes. Have you seen the One Piece Zoro's racist meme? I think I have seen a little bit about that. People come up with some wild stuff. Firestone. Don't think there's anybody I want to actively use that on though. Okay. I guess that's everything. The only next pieces we can do is like actually explore the temples or whatever the hell it's called. I think we can metal for this guy. It's the first time we actually find the Maractus. Oh! Just for some reason, pretty much every major enemy ends up going again and beats up his stock skin. What's the name of the person? What's the One Piece guy name? Oda. What do you mean by that, Oda? Come on now. I think it also works because I feel like One Piece is one of those anime that I feel like clearly isn't racist just because of how diverse its cast is by like an insane degree. You not only do you have like every color of skin being quite literal every color, you also have people who are like fucking 10 foot tall. You have like teeny tiny people. You have like fish people as well. That have a whole like deeper narrative as well. That probably makes some comments on some deeper social issues as well. So I think it's probably why like One Piece is like a good surface for that joke, you know what I mean? Alright. I think that's a good place to leave it. I'm getting hungry, and I think this is the next part we like supposed to go through, or some shit. So, we'll save again, because that's how we roll. With that, we've beaten another gym. And we're actually pretty close to the next city and the next gym, by extension. Which is very nice. We've gotten a couple of evolutions through today. Almost all the Pokemon are like above level 20 now. Some of them are getting pretty close to evolving. I still need to take a look at how to get the Sunstone for Lilligant. Or to make Lilligant. And then, for the rest, it's just levels, yeah. For Tranquil, we need a little bit more levels, I think. I don't know what level Tranquil actually wants to be. I've genuinely completely forgotten. What do I... Let's just do the normal playlist. We'll keep it mellow. My eyes are funky. So Excadrill, we get him at 31, which we can actually go for. If we grind, we can get Excadrill quite easily. It would just, like I said, require some grinding. And I don't remember what level. I should pull up the gym leaders actually. Hold on. Gym. So I know what level I shouldn't exceed. There you go. 12. 25. Okay. Gotcha. Right, so that's how it is. Okay, I got you. I guess that makes sense. What's the Elite Four like? Elite Four. What level are they? Again, so I don't just curb stomp them accidentally. I'm assuming like round 50-ish. 48, 48, 48. Oh, 48 all the way through. Oh. So yeah, level 50, you don't need anything beyond level 50. Noted. Right, and yeah, the typings were... Ghost. Oh, Ghost is one of them, right. Ghost, Psychic, Fighting, and Dark. I remember actually the second round of the Elite Four actually giving me a bit of trouble back in the day. I get why now too. They're like level 70. And that requires a bit of grinding, for sure. We'll try and beat them fully, because you only get to actually fight the champion. Until the second time through. Which is an interesting choice. Hey, Kilos! How's Resident Evil, by the way? I saw you playing some of it, yesterday. Did you have a good time? Pretty good so far. Only crashed a few times from tabbing out. I actually kind of low-key maybe remember that. But I'm not entirely certain. It's been fun, hell yeah. It's a pretty cool game. I'm actually considering playing through it again, like, maybe soonish. Because I have a friend that wants to play through, Resident Evil 5 and 6 with me as well. And I want to play those as well. I'm wondering if I should do, in the between point, after I'm done with maybe Scarlet and Violet as well. After I finish Black and White. What I'll do is I'll play through the Resident Evil games, because they're not long. The Resident Evil games are pretty short. With the exception of 4. 4 is pretty beefy. But the others you can get done in like within 15 hours, no problem. I was thinking of playing just through them. Ah, I see. Did you have a good time with the sharks? The fucking zombie sharks? What's this? Let me know when you're done. Classic Chris. Sharks in the water didn't get you, but you fucked up the pressurizing thing. Dude, I love how the explanation of like any animals in Resident Evil 1 is just, oh no, that's not any animal, that's a zombie animal. Okay, dude. So yeah, you have zombie bees or zombie wasps. That's canon, by the way. Zombie snakes. Zombie sharks. Zombie dogs, obviously. It's so goofy. That's why I think anybody who gets pissed off at like Resident Evil like not taking itself seriously don't understand the principles of Resident Evil. Same way that I saw a lot of people being like unhappy about one of the choices in Requiem. I'm not gonna go over it because that's actually a spoiler, a fairly big spoiler. But it's like, come on, dude, it's Resident Evil. The wasp being used as a puzzle thing and then it attacking you? Yeah, the wasps, I hated the wasps. I'm generally... Dude, I literally, I scroll Azure, lo and behold, what do I see? The exact post you sent me. Dude, you know what I think is gonna happen? At this point, Chris is gonna claim Leon for himself. Oh, dude. Chris is such a... Okay, real Chris is a bit different from meme Chris, but generally, Chris is so dumb. It's so funny. Let's see. Oh, Safi Jiva, dude. Safi Jiva is so fucking cool. One of my favorite monsters. Conceptually, as a fight, it's still really cool. But like, conceptually, Safi is like, for me, one of the coolest monsters. Dude, I am really interested in seeing what they're gonna do next with Resident Evil, because they have two avenues to go through while they're developing Resident Evil 10, right? Because what we'll do is we'll have a remake to bridge it, for sure, or because that's how it is. I'm assuming I think typically the remake team and the main game team are separate. And they have two lines of action here while we wait for 10. Number one, they go through old games like Revelations, not Revelations, well maybe, but I don't think so. Old games like Code Veronica is a big one that I've been seeing mentioned, and Zero is a big one that I've been seeing mentioned a lot. Some people are saying 1. I don't think they're gonna... 1 is a tough one because it's already a very clear remake. Though low-key, I'd be very interested in playing 1 in the same way that they made 2 remake. I know Azul's gonna have opinions on this, but I think specifically that'd be a very interesting experience for me. Largely because 1 is the one that I played in the Resident Evil style originally, So I would have a very direct comparison in which ones I would like, because it would be one, right? But I think Zero and Code Veronica are possible, especially because, oh my god, phone's gone off. Because I think they'd be pretty curious. I'd be pretty curious to see what they're all about. The other direction that people are curious about is, or that they're likely going to go through, is 5 and 6 remakes. 6 might still be a little bit, but 5 is a very possible remake. Especially because I think some leakers said that there was a 5 remake on the way, but we don't know. I think if they do 5, I'd be very interested to see how they do the co-op aspect, because obviously you could play with AI, with an AI originally. But at the same time, apparently the AI, like, what I've always heard about Resident Evil 5 is that as a solo game, it is not a good Resident Evil. It is a very good co-op experience, though. Is generally like the thing that I've heard about 5. Like it has some good parts, but like just being you and the AI very much takes from the experience. Because it's just very annoying to play around. Well, at least that's what I've heard. Not my own words, right? So I'd be very interested in seeing how they do a remake of it. Because I think they should definitely maintain a co-op aspect to it, because I think it's just so legendary for that taking away co-op would be kind of taking a bit of the identity away from it. Though I think a very cleaned up version of single player would make sense. Or have segments where, like, rework it a bit. Have segments where you are Chris and segments where you are not, right? Though that would mess up, I imagine, with some co-op segments as well. I don't know. Maybe I'll have a different opinion on how they should do the potential remake of 5 after I've played 5. That'll be interesting. Bam. That being said, I'm very interested in, I think there's a part of me that would be very interested in a Resident Evil 1 remake, but like, because it would be very interesting. Because maybe I can then understand some of the opinions better that some people have. Especially with the whole, like, you know, some people being much bigger fans of the locked cam stuff. Whereas, obviously for me, currently at least, I do prefer the remake style of more over-the-shoulder gameplay. First person is also pretty cool. For context, I did play through Requiem again solo, without stream. Of course solo, but like, you know, off stream is what I meant to say. And I did play through the Grace segments fully first person this time around, as opposed to how I did a lot on stream. And yeah, I like both. I like both the first person and the third person gameplay. I suppose all that's left for me now is to do first person Leon, but I really don't want to do that. That sounds like a very unfun experience. But yeah, I think there's a lot of interesting potentials with some of the remakes, because I guarantee you we will be getting some remakes while we wait for the next 10 to be dropped. I'm sure they're working on 10 right now. But just as much as the period of time between Village and 10. At Village and 9, we're going to have a couple of Resident Evil games to branch in between 9 and 10. That's just how it be. There's only so many devs that they can have on one game. So, the rest will probably work on something else in the Resident Evil department. Right. I should find someone to raid. We could raid Maple again. No, we're gonna raid Sid. We're gonna raid Sid. Sid is playing Scarlet Violet. Maybe this burst of playing Scarlet Violet was done from my words. So I'll take responsibility and actually raid over there, I think. Is he playing on the Switch one? I think that might be on the Switch one. It is looking a bit framey. I hope that's a Switch one, if it's looking this framey. Alright. Thank you, dudes, for chilling with me. Obviously, no stream tomorrow. Or later, I guess, in my time zone. No stream Monday. It's day off. I need day off. I'm still recovering from sick, apparently, because this congestion decided to last forever. We'll be back on Tuesday. Likely with some more Pokemon? Maybe? Maybe we alternate with something else. We'll see. But yeah. Beyond that, we probably got some other things to do. And yeah. I am looking at maybe, I'm eyeing at maybe doing WoW soon, especially because I think it's been a couple of days now. It's been a while now, and people no longer are turbo cluttering the servers, so I can play through the new update quite smoothly. But I might wait a little bit longer for that. That all being said, thank you guys for chilling. I'll catch you guys again on Tuesday. Join my Discord if you haven't done so already, and maybe consider giving my YouTube a sub. But that is all from me for now. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Till then, stay safe. Love you, dudes. And as always, have a good one. Bye-bye.